Bye. Oh.
I know RZA fell and died.
He did?
Yeah.
Where's his loot? I mean, oh my God, what a tragedy. Guys, I think she's okay. She's working her way towards us very slowly.
She's coming down.
Oh, hey. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. Hey, well, let's go on your gun.
Oh shit!
Alright. Now jump.
Let's go!
Jump. Go inside.
Oh my God!
Let's go.
Don't go there.
Guys, I tried my best. I really did. I messaged HB and OG last night. Granted, it was late their time, but I messaged them and I said, guys, LadyZed's taking BabyZed to daycare again. I'm gonna set my alarm, 6:45. I'm gonna be on at 7. I'm a little late. I'm gonna be on at 7, and we're all gonna team up. I'm like, I'm gonna get a proper run-in with OG. Little did I know it was Bomb Squad day with HB. All right, you know, we've teamed up with HB a lot. That's okay. We'll finally get an actual run-in with OG. And he messages me and goes, no team up today. Like, I literally can't win, guys. I can't win. I tried so hard. I tried so hard to get a proper team up with OG today. And he's teaming up with Lexi instead and ending in like an hour. I'm like, all right, I tried my best, guys. I tried my best. It just wasn't enough. Also, I fucking, dude, I don't know what's going on with me. We've been sick in this household for the entirety of 2026. The entirety of 2026. I've been kind of fine. Like, you know, I've had a cough, but I'm like, I feel fine. I just am coughing occasionally. Last night I had to take NyQuil. I could not stop coughing and couldn't fall asleep. Sounds like a skill issue. Wait, the sickness? I could not stop coughing. I took NyQuil. Eventually I finally fell asleep and my alarm went off this morning and I sat up out of bed. And when I tell you that I felt like a piece of firewood in my summer car being split in two, that is what I felt like. I just felt like my brain got hit with a fucking axe, dude. And like sudden movements, my head hurts so badly. I just took 2 Tylenol, so hopefully I'm all right. But I was like all excited. I was like, I can get on at 7. I can't go 12 hours because I want to see my kid when she gets home from daycare. But I was going to go like 10 hours today. I still hope to. I hope I can, but we'll just see how I'm feeling, guys. It is a skill issue being sick. It's a kid issue, living room, you bastard. I hope you guys are all good. Happy Friday? Yeah, Friday. Thank you for being here. Arvian, what's up? Race, how you doing? Mauer, too early. Early enough I get to catch you before work. Hell yeah, dude. I hope the job is still awesome, man. Ish, have you ever dove into the Deer Isle treasure hunt secondary quest? Well, tell me more about it, Eric, because I think that's kind of what I'm doing. I have a scuba suit and a locator, and I've just been trying to scuba dive, and I'm also gathering supplies for a bear gilly, and I'm hoping to kill a stag zombie, get a scientific briefcase key, and take my scuba loot and go to the Arctic and snag a scientific briefcase key and a scientific briefcase. So like I'm calling it side questing. It's not the main Deer Isle quest, but it's like a mission on Deer Isle. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean the treasure hunt that's like Easter egg stuff? There's like an Easter egg hunt with like a crypto wallet thing as well, because I do know a little bit about that. I've discovered some numbers. Eric, I hope you're good, man. Race, 16-hour stream, let's go. I'm hoping to do 10. Not 16, but I'm hoping to do 10. Bayou, what's going on? Starhawk, welcome, welcome. Typhoid Larry. Indy, Ian, Shorty, Bartlett, Wild Willie, Render Dad, Quacks, Football, Luger, Gib, Mauer, Bobka, Living Room. I hope you guys are all good. This is OG start time. I know, I thought that I was gonna actually fucking sync up with him for once, man. He won't stay on late, so I decided to get on early, and it doesn't matter, guys. It didn't matter. I tried my best. There's an even bigger lore quest that involves clues all over the map. Not really part of this quest. It's like a treasure hunt. Yeah. So what have we discovered? We had a whole Discord channel about it for a while, Eric. I discovered a piece of paper on the ground in a blue door warehouse building at Checkpoint Charlie, the one near the swamp. Checkpoint Charlie, the one with like a Livonia tower and like a bridge, not the sandy one. I think it's Charlie. We discovered a piece of paper. It's like a triangle that doesn't meet at one of the edges, and it has letters on it. And we synced that up over the map, and it seemed like it corresponded with a location on the map. I forget where. Another thing we found was that in the big concrete tower, your postcard is a part of it. Oh, I didn't know my postcard was a part of it. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. Nighttime on Deer Isle. I did not know that my postcard was a part of it. But, where am I? I think that Portland is like right over there. Oh, let me give you guys some gamma. The big concrete tower at Area 42. It has a bunch of numbers on it. And I investigated the numbers, and that's gasoline, and I have a regular bottle, right? The numbers are GPS coordinates that led to the mine. So that's everything I know.
Reetsa_O just resubbed for 44
I don't
months.
know if you know more.
Well, this is early. Good morning.
It's early. It's early and it's painful. It's painfully early, they say. I should put that in a bag so it doesn't get ruined. Actually, let's do... Yeah. Nah, I want to keep that stag kit. It is early and it's painful, Rizza. I did Ripsa. Esplo wasn't here to do it, so I did Ripsa for him. We're gonna get this car going today, Ripsa. We're gonna get this car going. Kubello, what's going on? I hope you're good, man. I was gonna say, dude, I saw a, I was checking out Banov servers last night.
$1 Brandon has become a member.
And I saw that there is a server, the Lucky servers. It's currently Deer Isle, but it's going to become a Banov server, like the 17th of February. So I added it to my favorites list, and I'm like, all right, there we go. There's our first. There's our open server for February. We're gonna do an open server on that Banov server in February. It's like a mostly, because I struggle to find like a good pop mostly vanilla Banov server, which is bullshit. I really hope that Zero brings back Banov after they're done with Volning or whatever. But dude, I really want to get a Banov server filled up. Excited about the new update. $1 Brandon, thank you for the membership. Rizza, thank you for the 44 months, man. Thank you. It's as likely to get built in this game as the other one. I know, dude. I know. You could tell I was at the end of my rope yesterday. I was really starting to get frustrated with it. Okay. I need a battery. All right, well, let's explore our island a little bit. I'm gonna leave my Mosin on the coast so it's easy to find. But let's just explore our island a little bit. I can't see a goddamn thing, man. Kermit, how are you? Haven't had Volning up in months. Oh, well, I said it out loud, and then I was like, has Volning been up? The next rotating server, I hope Zero makes it Banov. I think a lot of people want it to be Banov or, what's the other one? Pripyat. Philpom, what's up? I hope you're doing, man. I hope you're doing well. Matt, Reynard, Bizzle. Anybody I missed, thanks for being here, guys. Eccentric. As I said this morning, I woke up to team up with OG. He bailed on me for Lexi. And I have a wicked headache. Well, the moon is going to be very exciting, but that's coming, I don't know when. I think that's not going to come till 1.29. There's a lot hinging on 1.29, man. And what's a bummer about it is it's not even like the most exciting patch in the world. I'm excited about the gunshot audio and the bunker changes and stuff, but it's not like it's a game-changing patch. And everybody's waiting for it. Lutz, Florida, 7:25 a.m. Yeah, I got on 7 a.m. bright and early for OG. I don't blame OG. I would team up with Lexi over you. Well, that's hurtful. That's hurtful. You know what? I'm gonna schedule my team up with Lexi for Friday of next week. I'm gonna do it. Fuck him. I freaking got, I did message them in the middle of the night. So it's not like OG could message me and be like, hey, don't bother. I'm getting off early. But I messaged them saying, I'm like, oh guys, I can get on early. I'll be on at 7 a.m. Just steal her husband. I don't want her husband. I wanted her teammate. That being said, though, I do need to team up with the fresh spawns.
Has become a member. _is heart colon _ is heart.
I'm gonna try my best to not be a sick son of a bitch all day today, but until this Tylenol kicks in, it's gonna be kind of hard. Mike, thank you for the membership, man. Thank you, thank you. Lexi is a home wrecker. You're right, she is. She wrecked OG HB in my home. We were so happy together. We never bickered. We were always wonderful to each other. And Lexi came in and tore us apart. Mike, Dollar, Rizza, thank you for the support, guys. It's a game-breaking update. I know it's earth-shattering. Server splitting it is. So if you guys don't remember this character, we killed a guy in Westbrook. And then we did a lot of looting, a lot of looting, a lot of looting. We spotted a scuba diver when we were on Swan Island. We took some shots at him. We didn't hit any. It was very far, and I'm very bad. Then we did some scuba diving. Someone had already gotten to our scuba thing. Ooh, I should check, actually. How far away is it? 2,000. All right, well, I need a boat then. I definitely need a boat. So I did some scubaing. It didn't really have much for me, unfortunately. I spotted two dudes on two boats traveling towards Swan Island. I took shots at them. I think I hit the one guy. A third dude logged in during the middle of the firefight. I think I hit that guy, not really sure. But basically I had to tuck my tail between my legs and run because I ran out of ammo. So now I'm kind of low ammo. I've got a FAL with no butt stock, not much ammo. I've got an RPD and I left a Mosin on the coast. When does the new DayZ map come out? Badlands? We don't know. We have no idea. Oh, did I mention that I have 0 stamina? I have 0 stamina because I'm carrying a massive scuba suit on my back. It's my birthday 2 days ago and I suffered with a concussion from a fall snowboarding. Oh, dude. I don't mean to be that guy, but you've got to wear a helmet snowboarding. Redline busts my balls for not wearing one skateboarding. I do now. But I always say I'm going so slow. I'm not getting off the ground. I've been wearing a snowboarding helmet for years. I don't snowboard much anymore, but you're just the speeds are just so fast. You never know where a patch of ice is. It's so there's other people. It's so unpredictable. Jerry, I hope you're okay, man. I hope you heal up quick, man. How bad is it? Is it like you can't go to sleep bad or? Quick Drive, what's up? John, how you doing? This year is weird with illness. 4-year-old's getting sonography next week because of weird stomach ache. Today, he said his back hurt. We hope it's not a kidney problem. On the other hand, he's jumping, rolling, falling on his back 6 out of 7 days a week. Jesus. I hope, God, Adam. Yeah, it's a weird year. It's a weird year, man. On many levels. That is classic kids, though. 1 second, they're like dying of illness. And then the next second, they're like right as rain. All right, let's chug as much as we can at this well. And I'm just kind of looking for a spark plug and killing time till the sun comes up. I think what we're going to do, guys, is go to Portland and we're going to look for leather kit, spark plug, ammo, and then hopefully we can get a boat going and do more scuba diving. But yeah, Easy 9, there's no info on Badlands. We have no clue. Badlands is postponed until 1.29 is ready. I'm pretty sure. And I don't think it's a guarantee that Badlands will come out with 1.29 either. I also need to go downstairs and say goodbye to Baby Zed. I haven't seen her yet today. They're going to hit the road in about 15 minutes, so I do want to give her a quick hug and a kiss before I go. Fell off the jet I was working on, landed straight on my ass and cracked my tailbone. Worst pain I've ever felt. What is happening? Chat, you're not allowed to go outside. I forbid you all. I forbid you all. Stay inside and stay safe. Although username does check out Evil Knievel. That's workers' comp, bro. That sounds like work. They better be taking care of you, man. Don't let them fuck you over. How is there no fall protection? There should be fall protection if you're on a frickin'. I know. I'm going hard with the drinking. I don't think I'm gonna puke yet. There should be fall protection on top of a jet. Should definitely be strapped in. Those things are tall. Or just be on like a boom lift. You shouldn't be standing on the jet at all. Well, it's going great fighting zombies at night when I have no stamina. I can't power hit. I can't stun them. I tripped over a strut that I left in my garage floor and busted my knee on my shin yesterday. Not allowed in your garage either. No, you are all confiscated. You're all bedridden, I say. Confined is what I was trying to say. Confined to your boudoirs. Ooh, a saline bag. All right, the sun's starting to come up. I think I'm gonna quickly go say hi to Baby Zed while the sun is still mildly down, so I'm not wasting daylight. And that way the sun will be fully up when I come back and we can start our journey. Happy Friday, Soils. Hope you're good. You guys suck at staying vertical. A podcaster I listen to has a yearly New Year's resolution that is just don't fall down. And he's like, you'd be surprised how important it is to not fall down as you get older. Yeah, kill a zombie right outside the building you're gonna go AFK in. What could go wrong? All right, guys, quick second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna kiss a baby. Not gonna lie, I was expecting You Are Dead. Oh, Vil. Oh, Jesus. So around this rant, my oldest son fractured his vertebrae and his lower back wrestling. All right, we all need positive vibes, guys. We all need positive vibes. I do hope that February is a better month for all of us, though. Jesus, Matt, Vil. Wesley, how you doing? Main man Dave, what's up? Whoever decided parallel parking tractor is a good idea is a dick, but I gotta learn it. Ooh, you have to learn how to parallel park? One of them things? Damn. All right. Let's drink a little more of that water. Go get our Mosin, and we're, oh crap, I'm right next to a military area. After that, we're gonna swim to Portland. Say, where's my fucking knife? I can't get it out. Oy vey. Baby Zed is so excited. It's pajama day. It's daycare. She's wearing her Spider-Man pajamas. What is the tractor? What are you talking about? Dude, she's so excited. It's getting a little repetitive. Like, there was pajama story time the other night. Wore the Spider-Man pajamas. A month ago when it was pajama day at daycare, wore the Spider-Man pajamas. I'm like, is this what I'm like? Is this like me? Lord Axe, how you doing, man? You want positive vibes? It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm starting to feel better. The Tylenol's kicking in. Yeah, main man Dave on Twitch. And it was tractor trailer. Tractor trailer. Not just tractor, tractor trailer. I misspoke. I meant tractor trailer. Like an 18-wheeler. That seems crazy. What situation in life are you gonna have to parallel park one of them? Where are you driving around in like a city where parallel parking is required, and they're like, well, I found 17 spots in a row. Just gonna parallel park this bitch. If it was a tractor, I could give you some advice, main man. Did you see me playing my summer car yesterday? I'm a beast with that tractor. You know you're getting old when you say I'm feeling better, the Tylenol is kicking in. I mean, did I just hear a gunshot? Kind of think I just heard like a suppressed shot that way. Oh boy. Every day would be PJ day if it were up for me. Well, dude, I'm kind of being bad about it, Render. I've been wearing sweatpants, and there's nothing wrong if you want to wear sweatpants every day. I kind of struggle where I feel like it starts to like affect my mental health if I don't like get up and get dressed every single day. So like having to take baby's head to daycare and put on jeans is like kind of helpful. But lately I've just been wearing sweatpants like all day. And I do think it's kind of like, it's starting to be a little like, all right, I gotta become a human being again. Oh, and that shot could have been at the oil rig. Nah, that's an oil rig that smokes. Kind of thought I heard like a pop from a shot. But no, I'm just a little under the weather, Maddie. We've been fighting this cold that LadyZed had for a while now. And I feel like it's finally catching up to me the last couple days. I had to take NyQuil last night. I never take NyQuil. For me, in my opinion, drugs are for fun, not for getting better. I try not to take Tylenol and NyQuil and ibuprofen. I'd rather have a beer and a blunt and some MDMA. No, I'm just kidding. I think that, let's just parallel park a 70-foot vehicle with other traffic around. Yeah, is there ever going to be a situation in your day-to-day life or your job where you have to do that? I suppose it'll be easy as pie to parallel park a regular car. I learned how to parallel park in our minivan. And that way when I did it in my Jetta, the car I took my driver's license test with, it was easy as pie. NyQuil gives a hangover. Is that what's wrong with me? Dude, I had the worst headache this morning. You have some mods on? Like mods in game or mods in chat? True human beings are never meant to wear anything if weather's right. I think we kind of evolved beyond that with lack of hair and all that. Yeah, I never take NyQuil. I never, ever, 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 ever take NyQuil. I don't really get sick all that often where I need something like that. Like if I get sick, it's usually just like stay hydrated and you get better in a day or two. But I could not stop. Oh yeah, this is modded my summer car. Yeah, it looks really weird. I changed the game category, right? I think I did. Come on, PU scope. But I could not go to sleep. I was coughing myself awake every time I would start to doze off last night. So the recommended dose was 30 milliliters, and I took 15. I took a children's dose of NyQuil, because I was like, I just need the cough suppressant. Like, I feel fine, I just need the cough suppressant, and I wanted to get a good night's sleep. I didn't want to wake up feeling groggy, because as I mentioned, I was waking up at 7 a.m. or 6:45 to team up with OG and HB. So I took 15 milliliters, half a dose, and I woke up and yeah, I moved my head and I had a splitting headache. I was a good boy, Stony. LadyZed had a glass of wine and I had an NA beer. Deschutes Black Butte NA. Really good, man. Really fucking good. All right. So this Mosin could really be anywhere along this coast. I got a feeling it's over to the right here. I am gonna search for this Mosin. Took my PA driving test in a Chevy Impala station wagon. Nice. I asked one of my instructors, he hasn't parallel parked since 2004, but it's a possibility. I suppose, you know, and it's a controlled environment, right? I suppose it can't hurt to know how to do it, main. Like, even if it's a skill that you might not really use ever, it's a skill that will improve your ability to just drive the tractor trailer. Like, you're gonna be more familiar with the trailer as a whole because you can do that, or have done it. NA and beer should not be in the same sentence. I like it, man. I like it. I really wanted to be a good boy last night, but I also really, really, really wanted a beer. LadyZed poured a glass of wine, and that's usually where I'm like, well, if she's having one. But I got an NA instead, and like, it scratched the itch. You know, it made the, it put the shakes at bay. They've come a long way, Lord Axe. Like, it's actually pretty good. Like, I could have had a ginger ale, but I had an NA instead. Oh, fuck me, dude. I think I may have really messed up dropping this Mosin. I didn't realize how big the island was. There weren't any rocks nearby. Not that I remember. I don't remember seeing the windmills. So I think I'm gonna go a little bit further and then turn around and double back. I put it on the sand. I put it on the beachy sand. PCP takes the shakes away too. Do they have NA PCP? G-Main, what's up, man? But yeah, I almost pushed the boundaries and asked LadyZed, can you take babyZed to daycare without me helping you get her in the car and pick her up and make her dinner, and then I'll do bedtime and I'll do a 12-hour stream. But I was like, that's a lot to ask. And that means I don't get to see babyZed basically at all. I would have done bedtime, that's it. So hopefully they're gonna be home around 5. So if that's the case, I'll be doing about a 10-hour, assuming I'm up for it, but we'll see. You know, if I die and it's like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, I can save LadyZed having to go to daycare and pick her up, so I could do it for her, something like that. You're a hardworking stay-at-home dad. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a minute. I'd love to be a stay-at-home dad. If I was a stay-at-home dad, I'd just plop my kid in front of the TV and play video games all day. Sounds like the dream, right? Wait a minute. I'm not keeping my head up, which isn't good in case somebody comes out on this beach, but I need to make sure I find this Mosin. You're in luck, all PCP is NA. Has anyone in chat actually done PCP? This is not a challenge, by the way. I don't think you should do PCP. I don't know much about it, but it sounds like it's pretty rough stuff. I feel like we don't have that level of hardcore viewer in this chat. That's midnight for you? Oh, you don't have to be up if you don't want to. There she is. There's my girl. All right. There's Portland. But this looks like a slightly shorter swim, so let's take this swim. OG is off already. All right, at least he was true to his word that he was ending early. I messaged them both, Willie. I forgot it was Bomb Squad, so HB has a prior obligation. I messaged them and said, I'm gonna set an alarm and wake up early so we have an actual good amount of time to team up. And then OG messaged me in the middle of the night saying, don't bother, I'm ending early. So, I made an effort, guys. I made an effort. I work EM and people I see are insane. It's rough. Yeah. It doesn't sound fun. Never done PCP, just pills, poppers, and pot. What if you were like, never done PCP, just pills, cocaine, and pot? I suppose that's PCP in a different way. Gotta make sure I have the little bit of stamina I have. All right, when we get to land, we will turn on our beacon and see if we're closer or further away from the underwater beacon thingy. I think if we're thorough in Portland, we will find a spark plug, and then we can get a boat and we can do some scuba diving, maybe get a bear suit, go to the Arctic. I don't know either, Easy9. I have no idea. I did pills this morning. I did Wellbutrin. I did, I almost said fentanyl. I did famotidine, and I did Tylenol. Acetaminophen, baby, the hard stuff. Barker, thank you for the follow. Bank, how you doing, buddy? My car, where's my car? Weed, pills, coke, molly, opium, shrooms, and acid, lots of booze, and then lunchtime rolled around. Subtract coke, and that's where I'm at. The word Seromnev may be super difficult to say, but read it backwards and it's even more stupid. Even more stupid, damn it. Have you done Tylenol? Oh, all the time. Mostly when my mom was pregnant with me. What, coke, G-Main? Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Have you seen the amount of energy I have when I'm even sick? Neon coke would be a fucking nightmare, dude. Will mushrooms enhance sex? No, in my opinion, mushrooms will do the opposite. I once did mushrooms with, this chick I was into and totally thought that it was gonna lead to something like that. And I don't think either of us ever wanted, like, we didn't want to touch each other, man. Like, I just wanted to, like, look at the tree and the light filtering through the leaves. The idea of, like, touching another human being was just, like, disgusting. It is 7:57 a.m. and we're talking about all the hardest drugs we've ever done. I've done Molly. I've never done it on Molly, Walking Man, but I've only did it once. I was just at a party and somebody had some and pinky dipped. I don't know. It didn't really do much to me. He only had sex once. Yeah, for procreation, the way God intended. Imagine having sex for fun. Disgusting. Golden Age, how are you? Reggie, what's up? A popper where I'm at is a bong with the tobacco in it. Dude, an unfiltered... I guess you got the water. Ugh, no thank you. Hardest drug I've ever done is paracetamol. That's like Tylenol. I know that because I had to get some when I had COVID in Spain. Back to the mainland where it's a little chilly, so we're gonna have to wring out our clothes a little bit. I might even do a fire in the woods somewhere, we'll see. It's like the dream drug, I think, EZ9. What's today's side quest? Well, I hope that we can actually loot a underwater stash Oh yeah, Joe Rogan was all about DMT for a while. Excuse me. I hope to loot a underwater stash using my scuba suit that hasn't been previously looted. But the first thing I'm gonna do is hit Portland, find a spark plug, find a leather sewing kit. And that's really it. I need a leather kit for my vest, it's damaged. I could also use a foul buttstock and some ammo. A Mosin PU scope would be great. I've got Mosin ammo, I think, and I've got a Mosin, I just need a scope. For anybody who's young, on the young side listening, everything in moderation, by the way. Don't overdo it on any drugs. I wouldn't even recommend overdoing weed. It can fuck your head up if you're like me. Mark, what's up? Glad you're off it. I took gummy vitamins once. Yo, not Flintstones. That's the hard stuff, Tanner. Drugs are bad, okay? Yeah. Yeah, moderation too. Go on a bender every once in a while. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Bring out our clothes a little bit. Leo Wolf, how you doing? Do you think, Main Man? I'm not so sure that weed being legal federally will mean that CDL drivers can smoke. Private companies could probably... Well, I guess they can't not hire you for drinking alcohol, can they? I don't know. They could consider it like a safety-sensitive position. I don't know. I just do ibuprofen now. My stomach issues prevent me from being able to do ibuprofen. That stuff's too hard for me. All right, off into Portland. I'm kind of tempted to dry off, but it might rain, so what's the point? There's quite a few zombies around here. I don't love that. What's an OO? Easy 9. Do ibuprofen. Muscle Zed used to... it's not real. It's not real, guys. That door just opened for no reason. Muscle Zed, when we used to smoke weed, owned an operator. Okay. When we used to smoke weed a lot in high school, he used to like to say, "Do you want to use weed? Are you trying to use, man?" I was like, dude, don't say that. It makes it sound like it's a hard drug. And he's like, bro, are you using right now? He was such an asshole. He also used to knock my automatic shifter, whatever the hell, into neutral when I was at a red light. So then I'd start to try to drive and rev the engine and it wouldn't go anywhere. And I'd be like, what the fuck? Like you'd start freaking out for a second. Or while we were moving, he would pull up the parking brake ever so slightly, so that it wouldn't activate. But the little parking symbol would show up on my dashboard, and I'd again just be like, what the hell is happening? Why am I friends with him? He's a dick. Yeah, I should have made him ride in the back seat. In my two-door Honda Civic. I'm hoping I can stash this scuba suit in Portland and then run around looking for the leather kit and everything I need without this massive bag on. We all have friends like that, and if you don't, you're that friend. Yep. If it becomes okay for CDL to smoke. I don't think it will ever happen, but it would be good. It would be a good day. Yeah, I mean, I think what you do in your personal time is your own business, personally. All right, so last time we were here, I fought a stag zombie with a stag helmet for like 45 minutes, and then the second I stopped to bandage, I got shot uncon, and HB had to save me. Where'd I get the RPD? On Swan Island. It was definitely dropped. It was empty with an empty mag sitting right next to it, so somebody clearly dropped it for another gun. It was in like a hunting shack, like a hunting cabin thing. So down the middle hallway over there in Portland is like a ton of mill loot, but it's way too risky to loot. I'm not doing it. There is some good stuff in Portland though, and again, all I really need is a spark plug and a leather sewing kit. Oh wait, I meant to check. It's more out to sea. So it's probably one that, like, if I wanted to, I could do via swimming if I really wanted to. But I think I want to find a boat for other reasons. I kind of thought I should check, but we were 2,000 meters away. It would have been a long run. Do I need duct tape for the scuba? Luke, how you doing? Yeah, the scuba's looking a little rough, but at least it stands out slightly less. I had a wet dream about you. Just ban him, chat. Just ban him, mods. I don't want to read the rest of the sentence. You were underwater in Deer Isle and died due to not remembering the keybind for surfacing? Are you serious? I mean, that would happen to me. I should probably double check my keybinds before going under. Before going down under. Geek, what's up? Starhawk, how you doing? Probably get something better at an airdrop on the beach and went in the cabin to sort inventory. Yeah, that's possible, yeah. Q and E, huh? Yeah, I use range up, range down on my mouse for like ranging my gun. The Danny, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I swear to God, 939 ammo is like the most common ammo on Deer Isle. He pulled a Lax. Is that a Lax Hawthorne move? Hey, y'all woke up sick. Yo, me too, Jayla, me too. I could not fall asleep because I was coughing so much last night. Took a smidge of NyQuil. Just a smidge. And I woke up with like a splitting headache. I hope that like getting worse means I'm like getting better, you know? Like hopefully this means I'm on the tail end of this shit. Like I've been like moderately sick for what feels like a week, maybe two. Nah, we'll do this one. Oh, fuck. Oh. Man, I got all excited. All right, well, maybe this isn't gonna be a good place for me to stash my shit. That used to be the way I would stash gear on DayZ Underground. It's a pretty solid move. Like, look, only people who are like scoping in from all the way out there are maybe gonna see the tent through the window. But yeah, I mean, AmishZed was sick for a while, LadyZed got sick, and now I think it's finally my turn, but the thing is I've felt moderately sick the entire time they've felt sick, so I'm like, I'm sick of it, bruh. I'm sick of it, is what I am. down there? Oh, I think that's leading to like the underground tunnel. I don't think that that would be a good place to stash my scuba suit. Well, I was like being careful, JJ. I'm like, I probably shouldn't be too kissy because I don't want to reinfect them. So if all these doors are closed and those doors were open, that means that somebody's been there since the restart. I think somebody's in town and possibly actively using that stash. This door's open. All right. I think I'm gonna stash the Mosin too. I might want a weapon cleaning kit. I don't need a rope. I need those rags, and boy, do I need to, I probably should upgrade. As an upgrade, I mean, I should probably get more. Pack up the tent and put it in another building. I could. We could do that. If we wanted to set up some sort of stash. I kind of want to put everything in the backpack. Here, I can do this. Have the bag and then have the backpack separate. You know what I mean? That way they're both in containers. All right. Let's use the crappy suppressor. Just use it till it wears out. Not that I have much ammo anyways. All right. Got a nice little stash there. So you're teaming if randos if needed? Oh, I'm not against it, you know? I wouldn't mind some PvP today, but I'm just gonna take every situation as it comes and see what happens, you know? I'm certainly not against it.
Robothy just resubbed for 6 months. Amish shake.
However, my thought of what I want to do is possibly go to the Arctic and try to find a scientific briefcase. So that would mean I would have to get a second,
Grizzly 6,699 just resubbed for 9 months.
I'd have to get a second Bear Gilly for that person. So maybe, maybe not. One thing I hate about having a kid is they bring home germs, indeed. One thing I hate about having a kid is they always come home. Maybe it was an endgame stasher and recently left. I mean, dude, it's an empty 10. I feel like you see those everywhere. That's a stretch. There'd be some shit left behind if that was the case. I think somebody found a tent, went, ooh, I'll set it up and maybe I'll stash shit later, and then maybe they will, maybe they won't. I cannot find a spark plug or a leather kit to save my life today, or on this character, I should say. Grizzly, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Robothy. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you both. Say what now, Bill? I can heavy hit. Bitch. Get heavy hit. Oh, this could have been decent. Or this list leads to the same tunnel. I've been here before, but I can't remember if it leads anywhere or not. Vehicles can have spark plugs, though. Chicago, how you doing, bud? Anybody I missed, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday. I plan to do 10 hours today if I'm feeling well enough. We'll see. I was gonna say my boots are probably damaged. It seems like when your boots are wet on Deer Isle, which is always, they get damaged more. Yeah, there's that. Happy Halfling, what's up? Correct me if I'm wrong, McFly, but I believe it's Friday. Oh, I hope I feel better tomorrow. We're supposed to go over to a friend's house. When's the next My Summer Car stream? Oh. Thursday of next week, most likely. Unless I edit, we'll see. Ooh, could there be cool stuff in here? What should we make for Friday dinner? On our schedule, it says homemade pizza. So I'm hoping that remains true. Damn, dude. I've never seen anything like this. Malat Vepper, 76239. I had one of these, but then I didn't. I got rid of it for the RPD. Have you started your planned 10 hours at the same time I started my 10-hour workday? Let's go. All right. Let's go. I don't know. There's some stuff in here. I'm going to keep exploring a little bit. If another dude is in here, I'm going to die because I have a flashlight in my hand, but there's skeletons. There's crates. It'll probably help me have a bowel movement this morning. I feel like this stuff like this is half the reason why Deer Isle has such a funny loot economy. Yeah, I figured as much. I need a lar butt stock. Is like, you like go to a military base or like a hunting shop and you're like, well, what the fuck? There's nothing here. And it's cause like there's stuff spread out in all these little nooks and crannies like this. I found an AUG last week here. It's not bad. All right, I will take an AUG. And it's like this is kind of what I've been saying about running in a trio. And again, I've had a blast playing with them. I really did. But like, you never come in here with your trio because people would be just like trying to move. I ditched a ton of 45 ammo the other day. Like, you're just trying to keep it moving. You don't explore like random things. Like, you can't really get sidetracked when you're in a two men and a woman group, you know? How do I get through? I don't know. Rifle quick drive? I'm not sure. Uncle Gator, thank you for the stream streak, buddy. A little bit warmer than what I'm wearing. Time to zone out, run some automated jobs, and play modded Minecraft while listening to the holy crap, dude. Living life, minus having to listen to me talk. That's the one side of life that you're not really thriving in. Ooh. I'll take it, but oh man, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of makes me want to ditch the scuba suit. The scuba suit is such a pain in the ass, man. SSG mag. Alright guys, that's called... Wait, what was it called? I don't remember. I learned about cars yesterday and I already forgot. Does anybody remember? I forget. Never mind. Up 44, down 13, guys. That's what I remember about building cars. Up 44, down 13. I thought it was 12, but it was 13. No way. All right. Don't need the leather kit. All right, that was pretty clutch. All right, well, let's go back through. We're going into Portland. All we need is a spark plug now. I almost feel like I should go up into the mountains and kill a bear now. And that way, after I do the scubaing, I could go right to, whoa. I could go right to, Stag Island and start killing stags for keys. Because if I go out, I'm gonna have to do the scuba, come back to the mainland, get my hands on a key, and get my hands on a bear pelt. Who are you calling a whiny girl? Probably me. Pops the Gray, how's it going? Mr. McButtertoast, how are you? Oh, an actual SSG. I don't know if this is where I came in or not. Yeah, I think it was. A cool little area. I dig it. I recently purchased a 5-acre mountain house in Tennessee. Come to find out from a neighbor that all bears that Tennessee relocates get dumped in the state forest behind my house. Previous owner shot one in a barn. Damn. Is this good or bad? I mean, having bears on your property doesn't sound great. Unless you're like a hunter. I don't know, there's a lot of zombies here. I think there's a player in this town. Oh, you know what one downside of not bringing the scuba suit with me is I need to fill up the air. We can do that after we've looted the town a little bit. We're ready to go. Yeah, black bears are just big rodents. They're more scared of you than you are of them. Mostly. I say that like I'm some kind of expert. Oh, that's the ladder. All right. Spark plug hunting. Let's begin. Oh, I guess there's actually more to loot on this side. I should have gone the whole way through. I probably missed some stuff. Oh well, I got the plate. I feel like that's enough. Zan, how you doing? Clown Chewy, what's up? Spark plug, spark plug. Oh my god! I didn't expect to find that so quickly. Okay. All right. I guess let's go. Figure I'll just check this for food. There's like a hunting shack I could check, or like a hunting market. Maybe I'll get that PU scope finally. I would probably ditch the FAL for a PU scope, I'm not gonna lie. That might be a dumb move, but I think I would do it. Yeah, there's tons of boats off the coast of Portland. There's boats off of Swan Island, which is the direction I have to go anyways. There's tons and tons and tons of boats.
Grumpy Old Man 66 just resubbed for 31 months. Obviously running the streamer version of the game today.
Oh man, it's great when you load the streamer version. You never miss your shots. That's not true. You always find what you want. That's also not true. Everybody's friendly. No, that's not true either. What's the streamer version of the game? Have I been playing it? Because it doesn't feel like it. Grumpy, thank you for the 31 months. I do need a bathroom break before we get to swimming, though, I gotta say, guys. I'm gonna want to carry this backpack, though. Maybe I'll drop this backpack off on the coast, and that way... Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's drop this bag off near that riffy boat. And then... if I find a boat, I can come pick it up and throw the backpack in the boat. It's for real, Quick Drive. It's a code brown. Alright, she ran that way. Oh, now she's coming my way. There are some tents in Portland proper I wouldn't mind looting. Doesn't really have... Oh, here's the store. I need to check that. Maybe we'll hit the tents while we're wearing the scuba suit, heading up the coast looking for boats. I don't know, I got a gut feeling that tells me I'm gonna have to swim out to Swan Island. There was like 4 boats there last week, or earlier this week. I have 2 bottles of gasoline in my scuba suit. I'm just gonna put it in here. This is always where I park my boat, and it has not been a problem yet. Ooh, I gotta get moving, guys. I gotta move. Things are moving, and I need to start moving. Oops, that's not what I wanted to drop. You pretty much always find a boat in the canal southeast of Portland. That's the boat rental agency. It's kind of a hot spot nowadays. I think I'd rather swim out to Swan Island that way, because I also think it's based... Oh man, I am getting a disconnect. $8:30, dude. Almost 8:30 on the dot. All right, we're back, but I gotta poop. I'm sorry. It's happening. I gotta go. Woo! I'm a new man. I am a new man. I have been born again. Oh, mama. Okay. I kind of want to hold on to that FNX. Maybe I should put it in that backpack, and then if I find FNX ammo, I can swap the bags out. Faster mouse hand. Official Moto, how you doing? Chamber, what's up? The Browns won the Super Bowl. Damn, I really did. Somebody said a 6-pack of soda. It really was a 6-pack. Imagine chugging 6 sodas in a row. The Browns never win. They always get flushed. Danger, how are you? Happy Friday. All right. So I need that. And I don't want it to get ruined, so let's swap it out. I need the Mosin ammo. I would like to hold on to that, and then I'd like to hold on to that, and I'd like to hold on to that. And then I'm gonna put that in the backpack. Too bad I can't fit the Mosin in the backpack. Should I stash the Mosin with the backpack and I can come back to pick it up? Where am I gonna find a PU scope? I think that's not a bad idea, actually. I feel like the like scopes feel really hard to find. Maybe I'd be better off leaving the Mosin with that backpack, and then if I find a boat, I can come back and put both in the car, in the boat rather. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's gonna be hard to find a PU scope, so I'm gonna put it in that boat dock. We're gonna go looking for a boat. Oh god, the stamina. And then I even have a dry plate now. It doesn't matter. I have no stamina still. We'll find a boat. We'll come pick up that backpack and that Mosin, and then we'll go scuba diving. Good luck finding a PU. It's hard enough to find a regular scope. I know, dude. I have a damaged hunting scope, and I'm like, I gotta get an electric kit and a gun that's compatible. My pristine ACOG feels like gold. Can you fit the tank in the bag? Not with everything else that I'm carrying. I think you can fit the tank. Oh no, that's bigger than any bag. I think you used to be able to. I feel like I used to carry a scuba suit. I have carried a scuba suit around in my backpack before. I would love that, a 6er of Diet Coke. It's so crazy to me how much people love Diet Coke. I guess good on you, you know, no calories and all that, but like, just doesn't do it for me. How Ish dodges bullets in DayZ. Don't speak so soon, buddy. All right, anything else I should ditch here? In the backpack, like maybe the Mosin ammo. Put the pistol there. One of our weapon cleaning kits. I could theoretically put some of the gasoline there because I'm gonna come here to get that bag after I find a boat. But what if I have to go all the way out there, you know? All right, I think that'll have to do. A little more stamina. BMX guy, what's going on? Fill the tank up. Continue to look for an electric repair kit. Would I take a blaze over a FAL? I really don't know, man. Deer Isle is a real struggle with stamina. I don't know. What do people think about the idea of like doubling stamina on Deer Isle? Or reducing how much stamina is lost when you, you know what I mean? Like make halve the weight of everything. Like that way when you pick up a gun or a plate, it doesn't wear you down as much. Esplo, how you doing? Esplo, I want you to know that I did Ripza when it played, when the alert played. I did it for you. I played a server with that. It's really good. I mean, it kind of feels necessary. I'm not, you know, I don't want like boosted stamina on like vanilla DayZ, but like in particular on Deer Isle, it's just brutal when you're just trying to quest and you've got so much shit. I'm not even questing, as you all know. I'm side questing. Last week was freezing. Oh, Vil, we're getting -2 degrees this weekend. I need advice on my next tattoo. What do you want to get, Jayla? Or is that the advice you need? I'd rather see a mod that adds a wheelbarrow. Well, there's so much swimming on Deer Isle, I don't think that would actually work, in all seriousness. Getting one on my hand, I got a jack-o'-lantern with an only house, moon, and bats. Or do I get an octopus that goes down my fingers? Octopus that goes down your fingers could be kind of cool. I'd have to see the design, because I could see that going really, like, if you have a good design and a good artist, that could be sick. But that also sounds like a tattoo that could go really wrong if it's not in the right hands, you know? But I suppose that's true of just about every tattoo. Can you actually duct tape a scuba tank? Oh my god, you can! Wait, I don't think I want it duct taped. I want it to be a little harder to spot. That's hilarious though. Alright, I think I need to start bonking people in YouTube chat. YouTube chat's too horny and flirty. Don't worry, chat. If you were worried that I had too much stamina, it's gone now. Don't call me YouTube chat. You can use my name. All right, all right. Jayla is too horny and flirty. All right, I'm looking for an electric repair kit and a boat. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think that was gonna work at all. But I think the coast is the way to do that, the place to do that. People say that when you have this little stamina, you basically have unlimited stamina. I don't buy it. I don't know why, but you carrying around a scuba suit annoys me. I know it's completely irrational, but it does. I'm kind of sick of it too, if it helps. We got totally screwed on the underwater. Oh, look at all those tents set up. The underwater beacon that we found last time. So I'm doing one more and then I'm ditching the thing, Showtime. I have a backpack stashed specifically so I can get rid of this goddamn scuba suit. Can you imagine if you got to the end game by yourself? I mean, Adam Crook did it, you know? I haven't even tried as a solo. I do want to.
Jayla_Turner donated $2 through Super Chat. Yes, smack me as tell Mr. how bad I've been. Smiley face emoji.
This is not helping. This is not helping. Thank you for the $2 though. Matches. I'm seeing matches everywhere. But yeah, like I honestly am thinking about, you know, like I want to go to the Arctic to try to do the scientific briefcase. But, you know, if I see a player that I can kill and we can leapfrog, I will, you know? After I've done this side questing, I'm probably gonna start straight up questing, you know? Oh my god. The only thing about the questing that I don't know if I'm gonna do, I don't know if I'm going to, do stashes. I kind of think it's gonna be like an all or nothing kind of deal. Good morning, Egger. Thank you for being here and shattering my eardrums. Tylenol's kicking in though. I was worried that that was gonna give me a headache today. Or exacerbate my headache. Briefcase spawn a fixed spot or random likes a call. I would guess random, but I've never looked for it, so I don't actually know. Drink more beer in my summer car or IRL yesterday. I had one NA beer last night. I had to take some NyQuil to get myself to sleep because I was coughing so much. Somebody mentioned hangovers from NyQuil. I can't imagine that's what's going on. I had 15 milliliters. Ulek, how you doing? Lots of 22 ammo. Maybe you're just a lightweight, yeah. Less than 0.0 or 0.5% alcohol or what? Is it 0.05? I don't even know. And I have a splitting hangover. Is that another SSG? I feel like SSGs are all over Portland. Yeah, it's the second one I've found. Goodness. How far did I get on the car build? We started assembling the car itself with like, what are they called? Like there was something that was called like a wishbone and like steering columns and things like that. So we started working on that stuff a little bit. I think we have the engine block mostly assembled, but it sounds like I'm missing some stuff and possibly did some things wrong. I don't know. We were 9 hours in and I started to get a little burnt out on it. The subframe, thank you. Well, I also burnt down my house. Think about how far we would have gotten if I hadn't burnt down my house. We would have achieved greatness. Now that we have a spark plug, we're never gonna find a boat. That's what's gonna happen. You know it, I know it, we all know it. You burned your house down? How the hell did that happen? Listen, we can all point fingers at each other, coach. Let's just all agree that it was a little bit of everyone's fault and move on. Oh, crap. How far do you think you would have gone if you didn't waste 2 hours getting home at the beginning? Yeah. I think I would have done it, man. I think we would have had a drivable car, Rizza. I really do. It may have only driven like 3 feet and then exploded, but it would have driven. Listen, we could debate all we want, Edgar. Let's just admit that we're all a little culpable, and we can just move on, okay? Everybody is at fault. Let's also confirm after watching the end of the VOD, Ish is not a simulator guy. No, I'm a simulator guy. I think it's fair to say that a game should teach you how to play it. I really don't think that that's an outrageous statement. Now, I'm not saying that. I think I did say that it's a bad game if it doesn't. I didn't mean that. It's a bad aspect of a good game. Do you want Flight Sim to teach you how to play? Yeah. I think that a video game should teach you how to play it. It should show you how its components and how its mechanics work. Like, it doesn't even have to be like as simple as like put the engine, like the knee bone's connected to the leg bone. Like, it doesn't have to be like as complicated as that, but like, give me, DayZ does to an extent now, Bartlett, but I agree, DayZ doesn't. It is a flaw of DayZ. But DayZ does to an extent. It has little tips when you're in the loading screen. It gives you so much. But, it gives you that much. But like, I don't know, DayZ's also not nearly as complicated as My Summer Car, dude. Not by a fucking mile. Not by a mile, dude. I'm not asking for the game to literally tell me, connect this to that. What I'm saying is there should be some sort of operator manual in the, like, even if it's like as complicated as a true operator's manual for like, or whatever, mechanics manual. I think there should be something, dude. Ask a first day player how hard DayZ is. It is not nearly as complicated as My Summer Car, dude. Not nearly as complicated. Now, I do agree though, I think that DayZ should have a little bit of a tutorial in terms of like, here's how you combine an item. Like, it's kind of self-explanatory. Drag to combine, drag to swap, whichever. But like, I do think that the game should have like a bit of a tutorial that's like, okay, here's where your insulation value is and your wetness value, and here's how you combine, you know, a knife with rags to craft, or a shirt to craft rags. Like, there should be a little bit of a tutorial at the beginning of the game. Maybe a manual for the car. Exactly, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying the game needs like a pop-up with a little paper clip that goes, you having trouble there assembling your vehicle? I'm just saying there should be something in game that can steer you in the right direction. But there are a lot of games like this nowadays. People love them. They love the challenge. I do too. But like Tarkov, DayZ, My Summer Car, like these are games that, you know, borderline require YouTube tutorials to play. And I think it's a fault of those games. I do. Doesn't mean they're bad games, but I think it's a fault.
Stealth 170 just resubbed for 7 months. Morning-ish. I got to ride in a new Tesla Cybertruck the other day. I was surprised to find out there was no new car smell. It was more of an Elon Musk.
Oh, Jesus. Freaking gas canister right there. I should carry that back to the dock. Stealth, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see a Cybertruck when I'm driving around like all the time. It always gives me a chuckle. FAMAS mag. I'll take the ammo. I think a DayZ tutorial would be disgraceful disloyalty to its players. I'm not saying like, here's where you go get a Mosin, here's how you do this. You gotta figure some things out for yourself, but a tutorial that explains to you how to cut up rags, you know, just basic mechanics, I think that'd be a good thing. All right, I'm gonna go a little further up the beach and see if we spot a boat, but I think we gotta swim to Swan Island. If I didn't have a scuba suit on, I'd be going for that. I've never even heard of Maniac Mansion on NES. Building the car is a secondary objective. Seducing Sweet Suski is the goal. And I want a manual for how to seduce women, guys, in real life and in game. It's pretty intuitive in DayZ, but that's why you speak to randos. So that's another good point. I think DayZ's far simpler than My Summer Car, but that is a good point. There are people in game that you can meet to teach you how to play DayZ. There's nothing like that in Summer Car. That's what brought me to Twitch. I want to learn about certain games work. Yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't be saying this because I got my start in DayZ by making tutorials because the game lacked them. You know, like I see the irony here, I suppose, but I don't know. I just think that a good game like Subnautica was the best version of this. It taught you the game mechanics, it steered you in the right direction, and it gave you like a storyline that was all a part of the game. None of it felt like little paperclip guy popping up and telling me, here's how you do this. They just very subtly steered you in the right direction to figure it out for yourself. One of the best video game tutorials I've ever experienced was Subnautica. I'm just going to the end here, looking down the coast. If I don't see a boat, we're bringing that jerry can to our dock, and we're swimming back out to Swan Island areas again, and we're looking for a boat. I mean, I might find a boat down here. I just feel like that area is risky. Fuck it, we're checking boat rental. We're checking boat rental. I'm probably gonna bump into a player and die here, but... No boat spawns out there, has to be a player boat. At boat rental, are you sure? You're right though, the only boat I've seen was the stag boat and it was right in the same spot where it spawned in. Where you are now? No, I'm talking about boat rental. Can there be boat spawns at boat rental without a ticket? Okay, there are boat spawns at boat rental. I think we're going to boat rental then. I was a little confused, Rizza, about exclamation mark guys, and then it clicked. Flight Simulator might be a bit of an exaggeration, though, with that example redline. Like, it's literally a simulator. Like, My Summer Car, simulator's not in the title. I just think it would benefit the game is all, if it had a little more guidance. But, we're gonna play it again next week. If I get that car going and I have to take it all apart again, I don't think I'm gonna play. I think that's gonna be the end of it. Either that or I'm just gonna use my uncle's van and go do the rally race with my uncle's van. DayZ is a game that was made from a mod of Arma. It explained the lack of any guide. Well, standalone is its own game. And again, there are tips and tricks. DayZ is also a tough one to make like a tutorial for because it's constantly changing. But the core mechanics don't really change. What's on my character? I'm wearing a scuba suit that I can repair with duct tape, by the way. Watched Fully Flared this morning? That sounds like something dirty. But thanks for being here, Double Trap. I swear I remember seeing a DayZ tutorial in game with some dude talking to you through a radio. I think that was a trailer. I think that was like one of those, like, it's your story trailers. Didn't like a character wake up on a beach and there was somebody talking on the radio? Stealth, thank you for the prime, by the way. I laughed at your joke, but I didn't say thank you properly. Thank you. Oh, it's a Lakai skate video. Good lord, Fully Flared just sounds like a anal sex video. I just got 6 pounds of pork tenderloin for $6. Pretty stoked. Also sounds like a never mind. Fondue, enjoy. Where did I find the sparkler? What sparkler? That's what he says, Fondue on YouTube. Got 6 pounds of pork tenderloin for $6. Oh, the spark plug. In Portland, found it in Portland in a shed. I kind of think I willed it into existence. That's the one thing about boat rental, is it is a lot further than you expect. That's Ultra Gape 7 you're thinking of? I think that the creator of Fully Flared went on to make the Ultra Gape series. I'm pretty sure he was an executive producer on Fully Flared and then ended up being the director and, you know, the big kahuna on Ultra Gape. TRMZ calls it a sparkler. I've been saying for a long time I'm gonna make a TRMZ to English dictionary. It would be immensely helpful. DayZ was a game. Oh, I already read that, Sebastian. LadyZed and I are almost done with season 5 of Slow Horses. Gotta say, it's a good season, but it's like kind of a depressing season. I think we have the finale of The Chair Company tonight that we'll watch. Are there any Tim Robinson fans? I'm sure there are plenty. People love I Think You Should Leave and Tim Robinson and that type of like absurdist humor. Comes from like Tim and Eric and like Andre, whatever that guy's name is or whatever. I gotta say, I did not like I Think You Should Leave. Tim Robinson's sketches are always like, there's a funny core to the sketch, but then it goes on for like way too long and it gets like just way too awkward and absurd and I can't stand it. Well, Bartlett, The Chair Company is kind of a good middle ground. Tim Robinson, he used to write for SNL and now he's like a pretty popular writer and TV show. He has a movie. I did know he skates. I did know, yeah, he skates. Yeah, he can like tray flip and stuff. The Chair Company is pretty solid because it actually has a plot. So there's like an actual plot and like actual characters and things to follow, like a thread to follow between episodes. And then there's like little bits of that absurdist humor sprinkled throughout. Ooh. That's probably all the way up there though, right? I'm not going up the mountain. I don't even think I want to chase that, if I'm being honest. It's got to be uphill. I don't think I want to. It sounds like he's hunting or something. I don't know. I feel like it's not as close as I think it is. I don't like that cringe funny, but this was great, light, and made me laugh like crazy during times in the world. Yeah, like I'm still going to boat rental. We'll get PvP today. I'm not chasing that shot while I have no stamina. Anyways, there's like a plot, and then there's like little bits of absurdist humor sprinkled throughout. Like there's this random bit about like an indoor and outdoor wheelbarrow, and it's like so fucking dumb, but it's just like, it was really funny. Like, I don't know. If you don't like I Think You Should Leave, I would check out Chair Company. It might tickle your funny bone. That being said, I'm liking it less and less as it goes on, but the first like 5 episodes I thought were hilarious. And it makes me want to give Friendship a try, because that's another movie that he wrote, and it's got Paul Rudd in it, so you're already off to a good start there. When did I start caring about this character? When I got a plate carrier. It's not that. It's not that, like, fear of dying there. I'm not really too bothered. I'll start a fresh character today. I don't care. But I feel like if I run over there, I'm just not going to find the guy. We heard 3 shots that are probably like a kilometer away. Like, by the time we get there, I don't think I'm going to see the dude. All right, boat rental's just kind of over that way. Yeah, like right there. I linked in your Discord yesterday. You should watch if you want to watch something funny. What's it called? It's not the gear fear, it's the time fear. So much time to put into character to get killed by a tree. No, I'm not really too bothered. Like, you know, we've been taking fights on this character where the odds were against us. And standing and fighting. You know, I was fighting a 3-man squad in a sniper battle. You know, as best I could. I just ran out of ammo. If we start fresh, I would just do a different loot route. Color of magic. Well, that too. Yeah, I've got no stamina. I've got this bright yellow bag on. I think we go for scuba. Oh, I forgot about that jerry can. Crap. I guess I could park my boat near it and run into Portland and grab it. I'll take some risks. But I'll take risks when it makes sense. When I think I'll actually find the person shooting and when I'm not bright yellow. Tim Curry, Sean Austin's are some of the people in it. I mean, Tim Curry, I'm kind of in just from that. I love Tim Curry. Friendship was the ultimate cringe and hilarious mix. I realized that maybe I am that friend I recommend. Okay, all right. I don't know, like Tim and Eric never really worked for me. I think you should leave. Again, it was like, there's something funny here, but the execution doesn't work. Like, I don't know. That type of humor is something that it's just like, something is lost on me. I don't know why. Detroiters, I've heard good things about Detroiters, yeah. And I like that other actor, the guy from Veep. And, he was in another show. It was like a murder mystery show on HBO. Where, like, they go to a high school reunion and then somebody gets murdered and it's like a detective show, kinda. Egger, thank you for the 762. Overheating again. I freaking love Tim. The Chair Company was my surprisingly favorite show last year. The fact that it was a good mix of crazy and funny. V Butterfly, yeah, it's really good. I definitely recommend Chair Company. After Party, that's it. Thank you, Libre. Yeah, After Party. Pretty good. I loved season 1. Didn't watch season 2. How would you stash the scuba gear? I think I'll ditch the scuba gear. Once I have a boat, I could put the scuba gear in the boat. But if I do one underwater stash that hasn't been looted ahead of time, that was what screwed us last time. I think I'm one and done when it comes to the underwater beacon. Speaking of which, is there any near here? Yeah, so no. All right, boat rental. I have a feeling that a lot of people come here. It also could be an okay spot for a PU scope or a PlayZ or a Tundra or something. I think if I found a PlayZ, particularly if I could repair that hunting scope. But I think if I found a blaze, I would have to ditch the LAR. What's the plan for the day? Side questing. There's a scientific briefcase little mini mission, and there's a scuba diving little mini mission. I'd like to do both if possible. PvP along the way. See if I can avoid killing some of these zombies. What gear's in the briefcase? I think it's like JMC prototypes and snow owls and shit. Like, I think it's like really good stuff. I've never done it though, so I don't know for sure. Area 42 is a good area for crates. Well, I've got the beacon. I'm a little closer to Area 42 than Swan Island now. I think... Fuck. I think I might want to get close and use the RPD. I'm worried that one saw me. Nope, running away. Just gonna scare him a little bit. He's gotta be dead. I think that guy ran away. I think I see him all the way back that way. I think I see him like all the way far, far away. How much foul ammo do I have? 11. Dude, what is up with that RPD? I guess I should have ADS, but like those shots were just like all around him. I think he's knocked, but I felt like some of those shots should have hit sooner. Oh yeah, that spread is bad. I feel like that shot too. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that spread is pretty wide. I don't think I love this gun. He was up quicker than me, man. I gotta work on my wake up from uncon skills because that's the second time, man. Sarah Moore and I both traded uncon and he got up way quicker than me and was aiming way, way, way quicker. Just a quick snack. Okay. Bleeding. I'm aware, Bobby. I'm aware. I gotta get to safety, bro. It's more volume than accuracy. Yeah, I didn't love that. I started shooting way before him. I feel like an AKM, he would have been uncon a lot quicker. Whew, fuck. I'm in trouble, though. I only saw 2. I only saw 2, but I am a little worried that there could be another. We need to recalibrate for a second. I kind of want to quickly grab... Do I have morphine? I do. I can't... Oh, no, wait. Does morphine do anything? I forget. I can't remember if morphine fucking does anything. It does. It does. But I can't hold sprint. No restarts, right? No, I don't think there are restarts coming. Is there a stick nearby? There's a stick absolutely nowhere, bro. I'm gonna see what he's got on him. PlayZ. Glow plug. I don't even know what that's for. It's for a heli? Okay, I'm not gonna be using that. I hope the other guy has a good fucking scope. I'm grabbing the backpack and bringing it in. This isn't good, guys. I don't see maybe that little bush there, but I really don't see sticks anywhere. Whoa. I definitely want to hold on to that. It doesn't look like it goes on the RPD. But yeah, the RPD is a spray and pray. I don't really love it. I'm starting to think you should just carry a splint with you. I don't break my leg that much. But yeah, sometimes when I get shot, my leg breaks. All right. Damn. That would have been fucking cool, man. Okay. My clothes are ruined. There's no fixing them. Let's reload some guns. Give him a break, he has osteoporosis. Use the cleaning kits? I don't think anything's damaged. There's like a little green, like, bus depot building over there. I kind of want to hide there. Kind of like the look of that spot better. RPD is dog water. I'm hoping the guy in the water that I killed has something better. That worked out so perfectly, though. Snuck up. Saw where the first guy was, spotted the guy pushing the boat out of the corner of my eye, took out the easy target, and then did a decent job of predicting the movements of the other dude. I do think that shooting was a good move, though. I just started firing blindly into those trees. If he was trying to peek out of those trees, he's gonna get scared and flank, and that's exactly what happened. Pretty happy with how that turned out. But we're not out of this yet. Honestly, dude, the smart move is to just like sit here and wait to heal. I really hate to say it, but that's the smart move. Yeah, exactly. Like I had plenty of ammo, Sully. I was just like, why not use it? Just tap, 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 tap. I would love to use the LAR for CQB. I would need more ammo and probably a second mag, but I would need a sniper. I would have to put my crappy hunting scope on the Blaze and then LAR for CQB. But I just got to see what the other dude has ammo-wise. Will the other guy's stuff disappear? It could. The server doesn't restart until 11, I think. But I'm more worried about people showing up. There was that other shot we heard, you know, like people could totally roll up right now. Oh, none of my mags are damaged. My pistol needs a cleaning. If he has an axe or a hatchet, he can get a log and break it down for 6. I do not have an axe or a hatchet. There were 3 in that group. I did not see 3. Yeah, this is beat up. I only saw 2, but definitely going to be cautious. I don't know. I'm just eating this to get rid of it. Epi and morphine and get us sick. I'm thinking about it. But I'm thinking I should at least wait until I'm solid red health. Yeah, I'm sure the LAR mag isn't. It's worn. The LAR is awesome, dude. I love a LAR. LAR for CQB is like one of my favorite guns. Yeah, where was that zombie? That's a ways away. I'm gonna take the ammo out of it for now. Okay, I'm solid red health. Ugh. When you see 1, there's 2. When you see 2, there's 3. By that rule, there's 3. I only saw 2, though. But thinking that there could be a 3rd is why I'm laying low right now. Me and that dude traded uncon. He could probably tell that I was super hurt. You know? If there's a 3rd, he could pretty easily predict I'm probably in the train depot. I mean, I could just wait here on the broken leg and it will heal on its own. I've got time. Again, server restart in 1 hour and 40 minutes. I don't think I have to worry about the gear disappearing. I have to worry about third parties stealing the gear, but that's it. And I'm honestly cool with just surviving, you know? I don't even necessarily need to loot that other body. There is a call style generator with switches, but no idea where the bunker is. I think it's in Old Town, people have said. I don't think it actually does anything. No, I dropped the scuba suit, so I had some inventory. Yeah, the spread on the RPD is really bad. Like, I was hip firing, so maybe it would have been better with ADS, but I bumped into him so quickly, I just went for the hip fire, and like, I don't know, it just felt like you could see the impacts. It's not just that I was like missing over top left, it was like bottom left, top right. Like it felt like it just went everywhere but at him, you know? Hopefully he got that boat pushed out for me, because I don't want the same thing to happen to me. Loot the other kill, let's get greedy. Nah, I'm gonna be patient here. I'm gonna be patient. I would really like to go get a stick and then be patient, is what I'd really like to do. I could pop a morphine and an epi and just run into the woods, fix my leg and recover in the woods. This guy has nothing else that I need. He might have like a couple more SKS shots, but I don't need him that badly, even though 3 more would be pretty nice. But I'm kind of hoping to ditch this gun anyways. If you hold sprint, you'll go uncon with morphine, but if you only walk, a morphine, you will not go unconscious. If you only jog or whatever. Just in case I have to make moves. Kind of want that leather kit, but I could always come back for it. Oh, man. The longer you wait, the more likely someone's gonna get your loot. I think that's fine. If somebody gets the loot, that's fine. I'd rather live. By that logic, if I went to loot, somebody could roll up and kill me while I'm looting, you know? I really, my gut is like telling me to just run into the woods, fix my leg, and then hide in the woods until I can sprint a little better. It takes a long ass time, horse. If you don't have a splint, it takes like half an hour, 45 minutes. Don't, it resets the timer? I'm not sure that's true, but I haven't tested it. You know, should I wear this NBC shirt? It's 20 slots. Oh, this is 24. I kind of need the inventory space. TRMZ said it, not me. TRMZ, I love him. He doesn't know fucking shit about broken legs, okay? He's the man who has the most broken legs in the goddamn world, and he still doesn't know a goddamn thing about them. Dude argued that morphine did nothing for broken legs. I posted proof. And he couldn't even read the fucking post. He was saying shit about epinephrines when I was talking about morphine, okay? All right? I'm not taking advice about broken legs from a dude who doesn't know the difference between epinephrine and morphine, okay? Okay? He knows how to break them. He doesn't know how to fix them. Sorry. That conversation still pisses me off, man. I made a post talking about how morphine used to do something for broken legs, because I walked on a morphine with a broken leg and I went unconscious and I got killed. And everyone in the fucking Twitter comments was going, what are you talking about? Epinephrine does nothing for broken legs. What are you talking about? Epinephrine does nothing for broken legs. Motherfuckers, I said morphine. I said morphine. Can you read, bitch? You understand the words that are coming out of my tweet? God damn it. God damn it. And then I posted proof. I posted a video that showed that morphine prevents you from going uncon so long as you don't hold shift while walking on a broken leg. And I'm talking to TRMZ, and he goes, didn't you just post a video that shows that you go uncon from morphine with a broken leg? And I'm like, did you even watch the video? And he goes, no, I watched it on mute. I'm like, motherfucker! If you're not gonna actually engage in the conversation, why are you having it? Esplo, thank you for the bits. God damn it. I really wish I had done a Twitter, like a day in the life of a DayZ streamer video of that one. It would have been funny. That whole conversation, I felt like I was taking crazy pills. I'm thinking that when I'm yellow health, Dark Jacks, I'm gonna pop the morphine and the epi and I'm gonna run into the woods. You could use this time to calm down a little. Me? What are you talking about? I'm calm. I'm calm. No, I am actually calm. That whole thing was hilarious, but at the time, I really did. I was just like, what is happening? Why does no one know how to read the word morphine? I don't know. I think if there was a third, I would have heard him running around by now. With how fucking hurt I am, you'd think that he'd be looking for me. I have less cover over there, but I kind of want to go there just to get away from the flies. My crazy pills are kicking in. I'm starting to hear shit. They both have PH in the name. It's interchangeable, right? Yeah. All the doors are locked. I guess it would be a smart move if he assumed that I'm in here. It would be a fairly smart move to just sit in the woods and wait, but if I leave out that door, then he wouldn't catch me, you know? Oh yeah, morphine's used to fix your bones instantly, yeah. Unless they were in Discord, he doesn't know, and he doesn't know where his buddies died. Nah, they're definitely in Discord. I don't think anyone does Deer Isle without Discord. At least not 3-man groups, right? I mean... Luckily, I didn't lose too much blood, so I am healing quite quickly. Morphine fucked my wife. I think I'm just playing it safe, guys. I know it's really, 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 really boring, but I think I'm gonna play it safe, and I might just wait till my leg is healed. If somebody loots that other body, bummer. I still made it out alive, you know, hopefully. Nice to get a couple of kills, though. Tell us about your day-ish. Well, I didn't get locked out of my house today, so that's nice. Dude, he holds the map lower because he's hurt.
Antonio B. Forandito just resubbed for 34 months. Woot woot.
I definitely heard something over there. Could have been a zombie. But I definitely heard something. Antonio, thank you for the 34 months. They had a boat. They did, yeah. I bet LadyZed wishes you were locked out most days. Well, she's locked me out 4 different times now, so I think you're right. It was a little bit my fault yesterday, though. The last time she locked me out of the house, we took precautions, let's say, and I completely forgot about it. I could have got in on my own, but I fucking am an idiot. There's gonna be 2 of them laying down, just aiming at the door. Probably right. If my leg's healed and I'm white with a gap, that's when I'm gonna go. You live there, don't you have keys? Well, what happened yesterday was LadyZed was taking BabyZed to daycare. Luckily I put on my coat. Jesus, I almost didn't even put on my coat because I was just going outside to just load BabyZed in the car and then put the lawn chair out to reserve our spot when she left. Apparently I didn't have my keys in my coat. They were in the basket by the door. Wait. Okay, they are locked. I was gonna say. So I'm standing there. I realize that the door's locked. I sprint down the road to the intersection where I know she's gonna go. And I just got there as she was driving away. So I went into a gas station, and classic millennial bullshit, I'm like, what is my wife's phone number? Could not remember her phone number to save my life. But luckily I at least remembered my mom's number, called her, she called LadyZed, who came back, gave me keys. And then of course, like the second I was done calling my mom, I remembered LadyZed's phone number.
_ Altu just resubbed for 18 months. And many more to come, plus hello.
Altu, thank you for the 18 months. Antonio, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, that would be a good idea, Grill. Cover your ex-girlfriend's tattoo with your wife's phone number. I mean, I literally can't, because I won't be able to put him back on. You're gonna have to just be happy with my ding-a-ling hanging out of the massive hole in my pants. Is it getting dark? It was just nighttime on the server. Why would it be getting dark? Maybe I'm just slowly dying. It does kind of look like I'm going unconscious. I dance with a broken leg, it's true. Sooty, thank you for the bits. Any symptoms of madness yet? I'm not in the temple, so I won't go mad. If you pee on the curb and mark your territory, you won't need to put out a lawn chair. We went to a park to go sledding with BabyZed. And I got out of the car, and literally right next to my driver door is just this like hole, yellow hole in the snow. And it's getting way too dark to just be overcast, I think. I pointed out to BabyZed, I'm like, first rule about playing in the snow. Don't eat yellow snow. It's getting really dark, dude. I mean, I don't know. Actually, nighttime, if it is nighttime already, which seems way too soon. I guess it was night at 7:20 when I got on. That was 2 hours ago. So yeah, it's getting dark. But it might be a little harder to find that second body. But at least I'll be a little safer when looting it, you know? Well, I have like darkness from the peripheral going uncon. But it's also getting dark in the game, for sure. There, that took care of the shock damage. Yeah, next to the boat. I think I'd be able to find it pretty easily. Even in the dark. But I'm not leaving here until my leg's healed. It's so boring, but I'm not gonna do it. I just think it's too risky. Night cycle every 2 hours is crazy. Should be at least 4. So I think it's every 2 hours on the experimental DRL servers because you need nighttime to go to the temple to get quest items. It's a pretty short nighttime. It's pitch fucking black, but it's a pretty short nighttime. But it's very frequent, Croc. It's a little crack. It's a little annoying, but I get it because it's such an essential part of the quest. What sucks is I need like clothes and stuff too. Like I should theoretically loot where I am to try to find clothes. But I guess I could park the boat in Portland to get some gas. Oh, you know, there might be clothing in the scuba area. Plus, it's hot where I'm going. I'll worry about clothes later. The RPD shoots like crazy, Nutty, but it has a wide bullet dispersion, which makes sense. But I don't think I like the gun. I think I'm going to get rid of it first chance I get. I just want to know how, I guess it was Famas Iron Sight. He was ready and shooting way before I was. And yet I still managed to get the foul out and knock him and kill him. I got real lucky there. All right. I found it on Swan Island. Oh, my leg's healed. All right, cool. I was about to go without the leg being healed. I can't even see the doors. If someone's out there, I can't tell. You have Gamma. Oh my god, what's in front of me? I think there's a wall in front of me. All right, I can see the bridge. That's like out by Stag Island, I think. Greenwood, how are ya? You just missed 2 kills. Hopefully we'll have more excitement though. 20 minutes for no splint broken leg is short. Was it really that quick? I'm heading for the body in the boat. Oh, and I need to get my scuba suit. Have you heard of After DayZ? No, I have not. Bro, I can't see anything. I think I'm by the water. And I think the boat is going to be across this little stream. I think I would have heard if somebody took the boat. I think it was a little further over there. I mean, I'm gonna have to wait until at least some sunlight because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find my scuba suit. I don't know, depending on what gear this guy... Oh, I left the blaze behind. Shit. Zombie, I think. Yeah. I'm confused. I really think I would have seen the boat. Zombie like right next to me. Oh boy. Freaking fighting like Daredevil over here. The boat should be right across from me. I don't know, there's some summer camp cabins over here. Maybe I'll find clothes. It would be ideal to be able to loot at night and get the hell out of here at night. But I just don't think I can do it, you know? Not without a flashlight. If I get close, I would hear the flies. Watch, there's a bear trap set up, and I break my leg again. It was like right at the corner of one of these little, like, not islands, but you know what I mean. And I thought it was the one I'm on. I feel like I should have seen that boat. I have a flashlight, I do, but I'm afraid to use it. If somebody's lurking around and they see my flashlight, I could get in serious trouble. It's a handheld flashlight. Winter hunting vest. Huh, winter ghillie. Well, if NVGs show up, I'm dead anyways. I would just have to wait for the sun to come up if I'm afraid of that. I'm just kind of going, all right, if somebody's got NVGs, I'm a dead man. Who cares? But if they don't have NVGs, and the two guys I killed did not have NVGs. If they have a third, he could have them, but, you know, I didn't see him. But using a flashlight is just kind of asking for trouble. Oh, is that the boat? I think that's the boat.
eGrown90 just resubbed for 42 months. Hello, got the car running already?
What? Where's the body? Do not fucking tell me that that guy didn't die. I was like a little worried that he didn't die, dude. I felt like his legs were wrong. I shot him like 7 times with a FAL. Maybe there's a second boat. His legs flopped. I don't know, man. This boat has a spark plug. Body did not despawn, dude. It hasn't been an hour. I was a little worried that his legs looked like they were uncon. I was a little concerned that his legs looked like they were in the uncon stance. I don't know. If I can get my scuba suit, I might take that boat and just get out of here. Because that's got to be it, right? Like, it's right across the gap. Like, how do you tell if they're uncon? I mean, just experience generally. There's a different position if they're uncon or if they're dead. And I kind of think his legs were in the uncon position. All right, let's try to find my scuba suit. He was in the water. He would have been like right there. Like, it could be a different boat, but I don't know. Same color. Looks like the same location. If he didn't die, this game is broken. Like, I'm sorry, but the damage is just absolutely broken if he didn't die. Okay, I was on this side of the road. I agree, Graves, I agree, but I don't know, man. 308 is questionable lately. I think if I walk past it, I'll see my scuba suit. It's very bright, and it stands upright. He was right behind the boat. He was pushing the boat when I shot him. Kind of a scumbag kill. I'd like to check his loot, but if I find my scuba suit and I can get to that boat before the sun comes up, we're just gonna bail. Did I drop it across the street? Pluto, thank you for the follow. Growing, thank you for the 42 months. Can't remember which side of the street he was uncon in the water, but he was facing up and it was shallow water. I don't think he would have drowned. He has to be dead. It was like 3 upper body shots and like 3 leg shots. I do love the foul though, the way it stuns people. Oh, you don't see that stun animation very often. I'm worried maybe it was across the road. No, it wasn't, because I stayed here. Wasn't across the road. I think I was across this bridge. I just need a little bit of sunlight. He was definitely dead at the boat, but the body wasn't there when I saw that boat, guys. I mean, I would have heard flies. He was dead first if he died. And the other guy had flies. I bet if I go back there, that body's still there. I need to find like a little spot that I feel somewhat safe and just wait for a little more sunlight. I just can't see anything. I'm not too bothered about looting that dude. I would like to, but I don't have to. If I can get my suit and get that boat and get out of here, I'm happy. I have a pistol flashlight, yeah, but I don't want to use a flashlight. I'm afraid there's another one around. You dropped it just after the first kill. No, I dropped it before the first kill. When I saw the duo, I dropped it right away. I know, I think that every time, Money. Between the water and road. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can't dry myself off. If I take any clothes off, I can't put them back on. My grandpa used to say when one door closes, another opens. He was a great man, but a bad cabinet maker. I don't know, man. It's just the way that DayZ's been lately. I kind of think that he was alive. Maybe it's an assume the worst situation, but I kind of think he was alive. Hey, I'm assuming the worst, Bartlett. I'm assuming the worst. I hope he was dead. For my sake and for the sake of this game being playable. But I'm just assuming the worst. That boat looked like the boat. The first shot after he went down, I'm pretty sure that missed, but that's why I followed up with like 2 or 3 more. I fired the suppressive fire into the bushes and then turned and took like at least 2, if not 3 more shots. Oh, you're getting on the road, Viper? Have a good one. Have a safe drive. I'm getting tempted to pull my flashlight out, but I think it'll get me killed. No, I'm pretty sure those 2 hit. After I fired suppressed, I'm pretty sure all the shots after that hit. We're side questing. We are trying to scuba. Splashes doesn't mean a miss. Bullets ricochet. And it's ranged to 100 meters. With the ACOG, it's ranged to 100 meters. Don't give me that ranging nonsense. Oh, Dems with the YouTube raid. What's up, man? Oh, my scuba! My scuba! Dems, thank you for the raid, dude. Okay, so that means that I went a little bit further. And I looked to my left, and there was the boat. I think it's right there, dude. Where's the boat? Dems, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We just killed at least 1, possibly 2. We were flashing red health with a broken leg. We played it super safe. The one that I definitely killed and looted, the second one, is dead for sure. I looted him. The second one, though, I'm kind of worried he's not dead. All right, if it wasn't here, it was further down on this island. On this little shore. I think that at the end of this one is going to be that boat I saw and there was no body. I think he fucking lived, dude. There's the boat. But I feel like the angle of the boat is wrong. Wasn't it facing that way more? He's alive, bro. He's alive and he's gonna be more healed than I am. I think we're just getting out of here. I almost want to go back for that blaze, but... Oh, no one's grabbing the spark plug mid-firefight. when he gets knocked uncon like that, jackass. He would not bother with that. Do I go back for the blaze? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Nope. If I really, really want the blaze, it might still be there later. All right. I'm gonna go that way to get out. Oh, I hope I can do this at night. I can barely see what's water and what's not. And I have the brightest boat known to man. Here's the bridge. I think I see ocean. Think I'm about to beach it. I think this is open ocean. I did it. To sea, lads! To sea! I think that dude lived. I think that guy's alive. I really do. We'll have to watch the VOD later, but that is so janky, man. That is so fucking janky. How many shots did 308 shots did I load into that motherfucker? Really wish I brought that blaze, though. If I get that hunting scope fixed up, I think the blaze would be better than the FAL. No, it's the same color boat. I think the same spot, Roy. Well, it's not about that, Satans. If he survived, yeah, he probably did dip, or he's camping and looking for me when the sun comes up. But, like, dude, I hit him at least twice to knock him uncon, and I think at least twice after in the legs to kill him. I think he survived all that, man. I really do. Best color boat in the open water, you blend in. Do ya? I think the white stands out. Either way, the trail of the wake kind of gives you away. Three shot hits and he went down. Fourth shot looks like hit the water. I agree. The follow-up shot when he was uncon missed. Then two more after I did suppressive fire. And I think those two hit. Either way, I'm not too bothered. I feel like I'm a little less bothered lately about, like, getting all the epic kills, you know? I can't really watch that clip right now, Bartlett. I hope you're right, dude. I hope you're right, but there was no body there, man. But I'm kind of less bothered about kills these days. I don't know. I'm like, that was a good fight. We won it regardless. You know, whether or not that dude is dead, we won that fight. And we got what we wanted. We got the boat. Call it a win. You're alive. That's the most important thing in DayZ. Exactly. Server will restart in an hour. We could watch the clip then, if I really want, but I'm not really too bothered. I should have swapped to the RPD to finish him off. Maybe not being scoped in would have helped. I don't know. Bigger fish to fry. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna go for that jerry can, and then I'm gonna go for my little stash, and possibly loot Portland for clothes. And then we'll go for scuba. I should get further away from the water, from the coast. I don't know. I mean, Bartlett, it could have been like the water making him float or something. But you wouldn't float when you're uncon. I don't know. Believe me, I want more than anybody for you to be right and for him to be dead, but it feels like the in-game evidence. I haven't seen the clip, but it feels like the in-game evidence points to him being alive. Second dude was dead, Solo. I looted him and he had flies on his body. You float when you're uncon? No, you don't. You drown when you're uncon. I've definitely drowned when uncon, which would imply you're underwater, right? All right, I think that this is where I want to park to get that jerry can. You float, but your head's underwater. I think that the jerry can was just like right over there. Ruben for scuba? Why am I saying that? It's so annoying. Shut up, Ish. Put a couple of things that we don't need right now here. I'm gonna keep that. Yo, Astro!
Fat_ASTR0 just resubbed for 47 months.
Oh, back to the stamina.
Went the truck around a curve. He saw a puddle and he tried to swerve. Into the mud rolled the big fat truck and his big important
wheels got stuck. They sunk down deep in the muck and the mire. I can't remember. I haven't read that one in a while. Astro, thank you for the 47 months, man. I hope you're good. Hope work's treating you well. Thank you for the resub. All right, it's a little further than I wanted, but I think it's a safer place to park the boat. It's a good one, Coach. It's a good one. There's a couple good ones, too. You know what is not a very good series? Is If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. It's a great standalone book, but all the follow-ups are just so dumb, man. They're really bad. There's also a If You Give a Mouse a Cookie book, or sorry, TV show on Amazon Prime. I think that's awful too. 1 star on Letterboxd. She's just obsessed with Curious George, Astro. She's just obsessed. We have like several Curious George books that are borrowed from the library right now. I got her a book of like 5 of them for Christmas. Plus we've got like several standalones. She just loves Curious George. There's also a Peanuts television show that she's really into right now. Curious George is great. I like it. Don't read Curious George Goes to the Hospital. That's a fucked up book, dude. It's fucked up, man. George basically gets like open heart surgery performed on him. It's terrifying. It won't only give you your kid nightmares, it'll give you nightmares. Should I look for clothes around here? There's the jerry can that I wanted. I think I saw like military pants and stuff. Hold on, let's look around a little. Oh, it's a Shimog. I grew up with If You Give a Mouse a Beer, He's Gonna Want a Cigarette. I want to write that book. If you give a mouse a beer, he's gonna want to smoke some weed. And when he smokes some weed, he'll probably get the munchies. And if he gets the munchies, he'll probably want to do a line of cocaine off a hooker's ass. Wait, we might have skipped some steps here. I left that glow plug behind, man. Maybe we should have started gathering helicopter gear. Sandra Boynton books. What are the name of the books? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really pay attention to the author's name all that much. We'll worry about clothes later. I'm just getting the jerry can. I'd rather look for clothes in like the civilian areas where I can like zigzag in and out of houses. I just feel a little more exposed on these docks. Yeah, there it is. Nice. And the good part about this jerry can is I literally could not possibly have less stamina, so it doesn't matter that I'm carrying a heavy jerry. Curious George goes to the morgue. Curious George visits a brothel. I'm really excited though. There's a Curious George Goes Camping book, and LadyZed keeps saying she really wants to go camping. So I'm excited to hear that. Oh, that's fresh water. I think I might as well drink a little bit. Dude, the man with the yellow hat is kind of an awful human being, Money. He kidnaps Curious George from his family and then sells him to the zoo and lets him smoke a pipe and fall off a ship and almost drown to death. All in the first Curious George book. Very weird, very weird. Fun fact, Curious George's first appearance was in Cecily the Giraffe book, which is about a lonely giraffe because her family all moved away or something like that. And then there's like 12 monkeys. That forest burned down across the gorge. So Cecily like bends her neck across so they can climb over, and then they all hang out and have fun. It's a really weird book. At one point, Cecily goes in the ocean and takes her skin off to dry it off and hang it on a clothesline. Very weird book. Do you drop frames from time to time? Yes, I have some drop frames just now. Sebastian, I might have had some frame drops for a second there. I'm Pluto, thank you for the follow, by the way. I might have missed that one. But yeah, I have internet issues every once in a while. My God, those zombies. All right, one chlorine tab is all it takes for this entire jerry can. Curious George Goes to Burning Man. That would be fun. Making me need to pee. I don't know, going for that Mosin in that backpack isn't really necessary, but I kind of want to do it anyways. It's full of water, it's fine. Oh, don't. I'm just doing donuts, guys. That was intentional. Just doing some sick-ass donuts really quick. What's an ass donut? I'll tell you when you're older. Okay, we need to stop ruining the books that I will read to my daughter later tonight. Y'all need to relax with these Curious George ideas. I think you guys are a bit too curious. Curious George emboldens the proletariat. Curious George seizes the means of production. Yeah, I'm getting some drop frames, YouTube. It's not much, it's very little, but I'm getting some bursts here and there. I'm sorry, guys. It's like not enough to call Comcast, but it is becoming a problem. All right, real quick, we're just grabbing the bag and the Mosin and we're getting out of here. And then we're going for scuba. Let me take away your gamma. Ruben for scuba. Hopefully, oh, I'm sick. Oh boy. That's not what you want. I'm really hoping I can do scuba diving before I have to worry about food. Oh, but I ate all my food, bro. All right, I think I do need to get clothes. I hate to say it, but I think I do need to do a little bit of looting here. Actually, It's always so nerve-wracking leaving that boat there. It just feels like somebody could so easily spot me doing it. And then that's it. But I need warm clothes and I need some food. Right in the doorway? I closed the door. What does it matter? If somebody saw me go in there, they're gonna know it's there. I don't think people are going to check that on a whim. They're only going to check that if they saw me go in. Has anyone ever spotted you doing it? I don't think so. I probably should have taken less stuff so that I could take smaller clothing if I needed to. Let's check the grocery store again. There was a ton of food there. Hopefully I can get cargo pants and then like a hiking jacket. I vaguely remember could get the heat buff if I wanted to, but where I'm going, it's gonna be nice and warm. But I vaguely remember a blue hiking jacket somewhere. Wait till the day LadyZed walks into your room unannounced. I think she'll learn real quick to knock if that happens. You always check those shacks? Really? Why? They don't really spawn anything. Forgot, I need to disinfect these rags. I never check them unless I need to fish. Yeah, exactly. Bless you. Oh, there was clothing in the tunnel, wasn't there? There was military clothing. I'm almost positive there was clothing in here. Let's do this tunnel again. RPD's Stormtrooper numero uno choice with this spread. Yeah, that spread was crazy. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. Like, I don't think my hip fire was perfect, but I fired for long enough and tried my best to course correct. I really think the spread was just all over the place. Yeah, baby. Oh, and that's a good shirt. That's a perfect replacement. Dark color, high insulation, low weight. Happened one time and now I have a big lock on my bedroom door. Our house only has a lock on one bathroom. It's an old house and like the doorknobs themselves do not have locks, so you have to install those like old little latches. And only the downstairs guest bathroom has it. But I guess you're right, when LadyZed gets older, we're gonna have to start closing doors and install some of those. I'll take them, but I really hope I find something bigger. That scared me a little bit. I don't think that does anything. Are you kidding? Sex stops when they turn 3. Oh my god! Another Bouchlot! I'm sticking with the tactical shirt. I already fixed it up. And I was overheating yesterday more than anything. Why is my flashlight not working? Oh, there it goes. Why is my flashlight turning on and off? Wait, didn't we read? Bouchlot makes you red temp, good for the Arctic though. Well, if I go to the Arctic, I'm probably gonna have a bear suit anyways. Didn't I read something about how, like, electrical disturbances when people are doing the end game? Hold on, let me stand still. Is it when I move or is it random? Okay, it's when I move. Okay, I don't like this. I want to get out of here. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck in here and not be able to turn around. Grocery store for food, and then we're heading for scuba. I think you're being messed up by the dark trigger, but that shouldn't affect the flashlight. Oh no, that was weird. I mean, I walked in once Greenwood and I still remember it. I got a little lucky though because it was pretty subtle. And I was old enough that I should have figured this out right away. But my parents were like, we were just goofing off after your dad took a shower. We were just wrestling and being silly. And I remember talking to my friends about it after and they're like, dude, they were not wrestling and being silly. Loose nut on the keyboard could cause that issue too. The flashlight thing? Ish was 15. Nah, I can remember the friends I was talking to about it. And if I was hanging out with them, I would have been around 10, 11, 12 at most. I'm sticking with the helmet, but I kind of want that cowboy hat. He was 21. This happened like last week. Very distant wolves. Those aren't on me. We might hear some shots in that direction soon. Oh, and you know what? I have that freaking stag cream cheese in my backpack. So we don't need to find all that much food. Oh, nice. Wait, see something in there? No. Cream Daddy. Yeah, I'm sorry, you two. Is Twitch being affected at all? I'm at 1.1% drop frames now. I'll have to call Comcast. When I have an edit day, I'll try to schedule a Comcast appointment. Twitch is good. Sorry, YouTube. You guys get the butt of it for some reason. I guess because of the higher bit rate. Yeah, stag food will give more calories. I'll probably be fine from the cream cheese, but if I came this way, I might as well loot these grocery stores that had a ton of soda last time I was here. Sure it isn't the ice and snow we got last week? It very well could be. But usually, whenever there's like a snowstorm or even just rain, God, like a light drizzle, my internet stops working well for like weeks on end. I don't think they do a good job of weatherproofing their lines. All right, this is my victory beer for that, well, possible double kill. You still with the 4090, or did you sell one of your Kindies for a 5090? Still on the 4090. It's not my computer though. It's definitely Comcast. It's always Comcast when it's this issue. All right, that ought to be enough. You going solo intentionally, or did you and HB decide to do your own thing after OG left? HB and I have gotten a divorce. We're never playing together ever again. Now, HB's got his bomb squad community day. And even though I woke up early so that OG and I could get a proper team up together, he bailed and played with Lexi and ended early. Can you imagine how much he would yell at me if I pulled something like that? Can you imagine? I set my alarm for 6:45 in the morning, got on as quickly as humanly possible so that we could have a proper team up, and he bailed early and teamed up with someone else. He would flip his shit, dude, if I tried that shit with him. Hold on. I mean, I don't really need these. No, what? Oh, it needs more room. I couldn't have the duct tape. Do I need it anymore? I want to go scuba diving one more time. I know I love playing with OGBG, but he makes it difficult, man. I'm sorry, but it's kind of getting to the point where these weekly team-ups aren't worth it. Oh, I gotta put the spark plug back in. But yeah, we're going scuba diving one more time. Alright. Maybe eventually we can do that GTA RP team up. That'd be fun. I like the idea of being his cadet. Is this gonna beep with it in my hand? It's not, apparently. Hjolfar, HJOLFAR, thank you for the follow. Probably butchering that, but thank you. I have less than 30 minutes to loot this scuba stash. When the server restarts, I could do another one. If the timing is right, I could if I wanted to. But I also kind of want to get a bear suit and go to the Arctic, go to Stag Island to get keys, and then go to the Arctic. All right, I'm getting closer. It might be the same one as before. Nailed it? Hell yeah. I feel like the last time I was boating on Deer Isle, I had a stag boat. This feels slow. I don't agree with that at all, Arvian. I think our bickering is part of our friendship, you know. But I do think that it's like, you know, it's not really worth teaming up with someone for 2 hours in DayZ. I'm sorry, it's just not worth it. Stag boats are crazy fast, Hemi. They're so good. I saw one yesterday, but couldn't find a spark plug. Or not yesterday, last time on this character. I guess Tuesday? No, Wednesday. Me and Max team up for 2 hours all the time. It's never enough. Well, and it's one thing. I mean, that's like, you guys both work full-time jobs. You have kids. I don't think Max has kids. But like, you got life stuff. Like, OG and I are both full-time DayZ streamers. Like, if we can only team up for 2 hours, our schedules just don't sync up enough to team up. Not going there. Don't think I can be bothered. Well, that's true too. When you're logging off and you're carrying on that character with that person every time, it makes a lot more sense. Last week on Friday, OG and I teamed up. We ran from the house to the nearest town, and then that was it. He called it a day. $2,000. All right. I think I'm just gonna go to that little oil rig. I feel like it's there. Yeah, I mean, it's a bummer, Redline, but like, I would love to team up with Foxy more often, but our schedules just don't sync up, you know? It's just, it sucks, but it's just a reality of the situation. You can roll out of any boat. Maybe that's an argument for having the scuba suit on instead of this backpack. I'm actually gonna do that. Don't really like doing it here, but... Oh! Oh, that's even better than an underwater one. Oh, I don't like how close it is to the island. Yeah, boat having an inventory is a Deer Isle mod. All boats on Deer Isle have inventory. It's one of the very small blessings that John McClane has bestowed upon us. I know I just stopped, but I kind of want to make sure that nobody is on that thing. Really don't like how close that island is, though. It's vanilla to Deer Isle, yes. I think that's another boat over there. We'll probably find a gun that I can replace my RPD for. Last time there was like 7 different AK variants on here. Okay. I have a feeling this is already looted. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I want that optic. ESP SCAR with a mag, but I only have the one. That's a used repair kit, so somebody definitely looted this. Doesn't mean I won't find something of value, but I just gotta be more careful. Oh, come on. What? I think that goes on a Mosin. I need a PU scope, bro. A suppressed Mosin would be nuts. I don't know, I kind of want that SCAR. If I can get a 30-round mag, I'm ditching the RPD. Okay, don't I have to vault up there? Huh. Not much. Somebody just picked it clean, I think. I kind of want that SCAR, dude. I could put the red dot on it. Ugh. Oh, I might be able to fix it. Fit it. Yo! Ah! Don't fall! Ah! Oh, I'm very close. I think it's gonna be over there somewhere. I think it's gonna be Horizon, I really do. Which isn't ideal because it's, you know, people could be there for other reasons. What are these sounds today? What do you mean? The beeping? The beeping is a beacon taking me to an underwater stash. But yeah, 1042. I think we'll keep the scuba suit. We'll do this underwater stash. When the server restarts, we might do one more if it's relatively close. And if not, we're gonna start making moves to go to the Arctic. Yeah. I don't know. I actually think taking a boat to this one is kind of too risky. I think I might park the boat on this island and then swim out to loot the stash. Although if nobody's here, if I could tell that nobody's here, which I can't, someone could swim there easily. Parking it there so I have some cover getting in and out of the boat and then scubaing is not a bad idea. If somebody's there, they're gonna peek, right? Probably take shots with me being this close. Oh my God. He was there. Do I camp his ladder? Or do I go to the island and try to snipe him? I mean, he probably won't. Is it harder to aim down or up? I feel like it's harder to aim down. I think I might camp his ladder. I think camping the ladder's the move. I hope I can see this thing, though. Oh, wait, is that it? I think I see it. Yeah, there it is, there it is. If he's already at the bottom of the ladder, I'm in trouble. He's gonna hear me, though. I'm gonna be shivering. Try and talk. He already shot at me. Fuck that noise. Alright, I don't think I see anything. This could be a death. Okay. He saw that. I think he's got a DMR too. I don't think he can hit me. Oh, he might go on that thing. I don't think he can get me from anywhere but the ladder hole. But... Nade Rit. You guys are crazy calling out for nades. I'm kind of hoping he goes to that wooden platform. I think it'd be easier for me to kill him there. But if I remember correctly, it's really hard to aim down. Like, aiming straight down is not easy. I don't love this either, but I don't think I have a chance at range. The foul's too weak. And it sounds like he has a DMR. Oh, fuck. That's not fucking cool, dude. Call us crazy again. Me throwing a nade is crazy. But yeah, him throwing a nade is clearly viable. Nade risk meant you were, yeah, I misread what you said. I thought you guys were telling me to throw a nade because that's what people always say. I don't know, I think I should bail. But I have 10 minutes to get to shore. Because he has to swim eventually. If I can camp him from an angle he doesn't expect, he has to swim. I'm bailing. I think I can get to that island in 10 minutes. I'm bailing. You guys are dicks. I could fucking loot that crate. It's like below me somewhere. He must be able to see me underwater because he shot the second I surfaced. But yeah, like a snipe off is never gonna end up in my favor, but he's gotta swim eventually. If I can get, here it is. If I can get to the shore and hide and he just thinks that like post-server restart I didn't log back in or something, you know? I might be able to get him when he's swimming. Junker AKM. Fucking serious, bro? PU scope.
At Stony_maneuver has become a member.
I need my Mosin back, dude. Ooh, Claymore. How could I use that? That'd be cool. I don't think I can, but it'd be cool. Plant the Claymore at the foot of the ladder. Wait for him to slide down from the island and blow him up. All right, he's gonna spot me. He's gonna spot me coming surfacing. I'm almost positive. He'd shoot the Claymore, yeah, that's true. I really need to make it to land without him seeing it. If he sees me making to land, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna go as far left as I can before I get out. But I need to get out before the server restart because I don't know what's gonna happen when I'm underwater at restart. So we go as far left as we can. We get out of the water, we hide the scuba suit, and then we camp and hope that he swims. But dude, I want my Mosin so bad now, man. Like, I would take a Mosin fight against this guy. A LAR is just not gonna do it at range, man. It's just not gonna fucking work. Rowan, you're a dick, but thank you for the 308. And Cloudy with a risk of grenades, thank you for the $6.
Widemker just resubbed for 11 months.
All right, I'm gonna go to land now. Not gonna lie, the scuba suit is sick when you're at sea. Like, getting shot at and you can just bail, it's awesome. I'm gonna get shot the second I surface, I feel it. Widow, thank you for the 11 months. Stony, thank you for the membership. I hope I'm near frickin' cover. Oh! Okay, I like where I'm going. When I get out of the water, I will have cover. I worry he can see me right now, but let's hope he can't. I wanted to loot the thing that I looted, Chance. So I actually succeeded in what I was trying to do. Didn't I see another boat somewhere? I could just go grab that other boat, but I want my Mosin, man. Oh, I don't think the boat is ruined, just the spark plug. So if I can kill this guy, I can get my boat, get my Mosin, and carry on. Got a box of 308. I might be able to ditch the RPD and use the LAR for CQB. I got 3 minutes, more or less.
Rage Girly just resubbed for 13 months.
I want to get as
Happy
close to the
13
trees as I
Hope
can before I
everyone
start
has a great
walking.
Weekend, Amish love.
He can probably see what I'm doing right now. I bet he can see me. With the bubbles and everything. Rage Girly, thank you for the 13 months. For all I know, he took my boat and he's bailed. I don't know. Yep. Gave him the finger. Gave him the finger. Oh, I thought that was him. I'm playing it smart again because of how shitty the LAR is. I'm gonna back up, and as long as I get in the server quickly, which I will, I just gotta wait for him to swim. He has to swim eventually. Is that him right there? No, that's a bush. Oh, fucking zombie. I really want to be somewhere where I can see when he jumps. I should probably move, though. I should move. I should move. He can't know exactly where I am. I can't let him see literally exactly where I am. He'll probably spot me anyways, but... Why are you guys yelling tank? What's a tank? Oh, the scuba suit? Yeah, I know. I left it on purpose. Mosin? Mosin for Ruben? Yeah, the tank ain't going anywhere, guys. Is this a dumb or a great location? He's gonna be looking at the tree lines. All right, I gotta get in the server as quickly as possible. But yeah, unless I don't think he hit my scuba suit. If it's ruined, that shit's gone. But I don't think he hit it. I think he hit the boat. Flank left more? I don't know. I actually kind of like my spot. You're not going to look at the big gap between tree lines. You're going to be looking for the tree lines. But wherever I go, I got to stay still because what I need to happen is I need him to think I didn't bother logging back in. Well, I'm not going to shoot him when he's on the ladder, Remy. I'm going to shoot him while he's swimming. Or maybe I should shoot him on the ladder, actually. Swimming's always weird. Sometimes the bullets just, like, don't really go where you think they're going to go. It really sucks that it's cool that we're getting all these like oil rig boat sniper battles, but I always have a shitty gun. Like I need a fucking sniper rifle. I need an SV98. I need a Mosin. I need a Blaze or a Tundra. Like it just really blows that I'm constantly using these like weak ass semi-auto snipers. Well, I wasn't gonna climb it, Satans. I wasn't gonna climb it at all. People tend to do that though. They tend to panic and think you're gonna leave the area and then they start shooting while you're boating. But you're totally right. I mean, the smart move would have been to just camp the ladder and have me get out of the boat. Because I was gonna get out of the boat, but I wasn't gonna climb the ladder. All right, we're loading. Well, that's true too. He's probably not going to climb down the ladder. He's probably just going to jump. You got a chest cold too? Ah! Yeah, I've got something going on, perp. I've been coughing up a storm. I had a really bad headache this morning. I have not been feeling good the last like 3 days. A LAR will tickle at that range, dude. I kind of like where I am. I can see him leave, and I don't really think he's gonna spot me here. And that's exactly what I want. Please tell me I have that box. Okay, I do have that box. Look at those pants, holy crap. Well, I'm not gonna shoot from here. I'm gonna spot him and then move up when he's swimming. At least that's the plan, but man, it's not as easy to hit a swimming player as I'd like it to be. Although, being the swimmer many times, I guess it's lucky. Thank you for the bits, Kyle. Thank you for the sub, Snap.
Snapback Stokes just resubbed for 38 months.
I don't think I wonder if my boat's there. It would be on the other side. I don't think I'd be able to see it. Ooh, that's problem. That's a problem. He could swim the other way and I wouldn't see him. I don't think this guy's gonna swim for a while, and that is a problem because I'm hungry. Let me check this beacon. Oh my god, I think it's the same one, dude. It's the same one. I wonder if it despawned or not. Maybe it doesn't despawn like I think it does on a restart. Yeah, if I kill this guy, I would check it. But I'm obviously not going to check it if he's alive. Nah, there's no smokestack on this one. But yeah, like, this guy would probably wait a long time to swim. But I'm kind of banking on the idea that he won't spot me here. And he'll think that I didn't bother logging back in. But he could also not log back in. And he took shots when I got to land, so I know he's still on there. He did not jump out and swim. Oh, yeah, my boat is there. I guess he could have been swimming as I flanked over here. My boat's still there, so the boat's not ruined. All it needs is a new spark plug. Hate to say it, but you're at a big disadvantage here. I'm at a big disadvantage in a sniper v sniper, but I'm at an advantage in that he has nowhere to go, and I do. Like, I can lay siege to him. Just wait until he starves to death. Nah, but unfortunately with DayZ, you know, he could just log or something. But he had me on the back foot. I kind of think that he'll log back in for the fight. Assuming he doesn't get like a data error. Gun disadvantage, terrain, and situational advantage. Yeah, agreed. I could swim all the way out with the scuba underwater, but then I'm in the same position I was in when he was chucking nades at me. I really wanted him to climb this thing to try to hit me. I think I could have hit him. Aiming down is not easy. You can't really aim down as well as you can aim up. I actually like the ACOG scope. If I had a DMR, I'd be pretty happy to take this fight. Or an SV98. I am gonna move a little more left. I think I want to have eyes on the boat. Whoa. Bro. Detonator receiver. Look at that. Think it's his? See, this is where I think he's gonna spot me. If I get to the edge of this tree line, it's so much easier for him to spot me. I can see that ladder better. Dude, I mean, honestly, the idea of sticking a claymore on the foot of the ladder and then waiting here, you think, oh no, we're too far away. I was gonna say, do you think we'd be in range? It's only like 50 meters for a claymore detonator. It's kind of stupid. Why is the claymore detonator so, such a short range? It's kind of silly. How epic would it be to set up a claymore on this oil rig, swim to the island, and then wait, you know? Yeah, I don't like fights like this because there's the uncertainty factor of the relog. Like, I'm trying to use it to my advantage, but the fact is, at the end of the day, it's to his advantage too, you know? That scuba gear, I don't know, it's his for sure, but that scuba gear is in better shape. I kind of like mine slightly damaged. I feel like it is a little more camouflage, being slightly damaged. I am mildly worried, though, that after he shot at me and I started flanking, that he just, like, jumped into the water and, like, got far enough away that he's flanking or on this island even, and I don't know. I think if he was getting in through the queue, he would be in by now. Now, he could be, like, literally stuck in a queue. I'm not worried about the boat. I'd be a little bummed about losing the Mosin, but I'm not worried about the boat. I have another spark plug. They might have gotten effective range for the Claymore confused with trigger nade. Trigger range, you might be right, man. Killing people with a Claymore, you get more range than the actual remote. He's sneaking up behind you. He could be. Could be. I think I'd put my money on him still being on that oil rig, though. I'm pretty confident if he's logged back in, he's still on that oil rig. Unfortunately, though, if I don't kill him or see him leave or something, I can't go for that boat. It's way too close. God, imagine if I could just, like, scuba right underneath the boat, grab the Mosin while underwater, and then swim away. I'm pretty sure I have to jump on top of the boat, though. The tactical ad read is still one of my favorite things I've seen a streamer do. If only I had a HelloFresh sponsorship right now. I almost started talking when I was at the foot of the ladder, but he was shooting and all that, so... Grab his scuba, put your pack in your hand, and swim the whole way underwater. Swap scuba mid-swim. Zombies are hitting the deer. Might give my position away, though. I don't know, man. I think if he was logging in, he'd be in by now. Sink the boat and retrieve your Mosin and bail. Yo. Could that work? I've lost the boat either way. Like, get to the island as close as I can, line up so the boat is straight in front of me, shoot the boat until it sinks, and then just swim without turning at all. It sinks. I don't think it instantly despawns, coach. I might try that. I legit might try that. The boat's a goner if I can't kill this guy either way. I could grab the Mosin and that Scar suppressor and just swim away. I think I might do that. I'm probably gonna need both scuba tanks, though. Yeah, what I would do is I would use the new scuba tank on my back with my scuba tank in my hand. Swim out there, swap them midway if I need to, and then I can just drop the one that's in my hand. Swim underneath the boat and check the inventory? No, I think you have to be in the boat to check the inventory. I don't think you can check it from the bottom. All right, I'm gonna try it. This honestly sounds more fun than killing the guy. And I don't like my odds of killing the guy with the FAL anyways. Please have oxygen. Ah, only half a tank. No ammo. It's a better plan than just waiting or bailing. My thoughts exactly. Like, I was pretty patient there. I didn't see him. He's either doing a really good job of camping, or he's hasn't logged back in, or somehow got away. Also check the crate again, maybe. I don't know. I'm not confident it'll be a new crate. If I have enough time, maybe, but I feel like I'm gonna be hurting on oxygen, you know? I have rope. All right, I think it was just in this tree line. I don't think I went that far for the flank. One of these rocks. Yeah, the smokestack would be cool for this one, but I think the smokestack thing is kind of silly overall. I don't remember there being a hut. I have a little bit of food. Hopefully enough. But yeah, I mean, I think the smokestack meta is kind of silly to begin with. So like, yeah, right now it would be nice, but I'd rather that be gone entirely. Right by a rock. Where the fudgesicles did I put it? Down here, maybe? Over there, maybe? Over there, maybe? I don't think you can pour one tank into another, but we will try. They're both about half full. Ooh. That might make him start moving. Starting to get a little worried that it might have been ruined and it despawned. I don't think it was ruined. Where's the oil rig? All the way over there. I think I'm too far. I think it's like in one of these. Even something big and bulky and yellow like a scuba tank, even that I can't find when I drop my backpack. Why do you guys let me do this? Somebody should stop me. Next time I try to do this, guys, I really need you all to tell me that it's not a good idea. Well, you didn't say it loud enough, Gavin. There it is. All right. Damn. Oh, and flippers. I can swim quicker. All right.
Shori has gifted a sub to It is not a good idea.
It's not a good idea. We're doing it anyways. I know I can't sprint with them on though, but I can swim with them on. So I got to keep both. Is it getting worse? I'm sorry, Soils. It's just been this way. I'm gonna call Comcast next time I get the opportunity. I wish I was closer to the boat. I almost want to go on that and get closer. I just feel like I'm gonna miss it. How are we gonna sink the boat? We're gonna shoot it. Still high at 400? That hit? That seems low. I'm gonna waste all my foul ammo. But if this works, I'm gonna have a Mosin. That's a hit. Fuck me, dude. Is it hitting short? See, it's like 1 second it's like too high, the next is too low. I think I need to hit the boat though. How did the hell did that happen? There we go, there we go. We got it, we got it. All right, I gotta reload this, grab the scuba suit, and then we gotta swim directly straight. It feels so inconsistent, Breezy. Like, I'm like, brutal. All right, but we gotta swim directly straight. I think he'd be shooting at me if he was on the oil rig. All right, directly like that. Wait, I gotta swap these. Oh wait, I don't have the other one. Oh god, I already lost my angle. I already lost my vector. I lost my vector, Victor. All right, kind of that way. He's not on that oil rig. He would absolutely be shooting me right now. And I can swap these out, right? I cannot swap these out. My whole plan is flawed, chat. I can't swap the tanks out. Well, this one has more oxygen, so I gotta do that one. This is going horribly wrong. I can't sprint swim. This one has more air, so I'm taking this one. I still have my boots. I'm gonna try it, but it's gonna be dicey. Also, I could stay above water until I start getting shot at. Why aren't I sprinting? Oh, I know why. Hold on. It's because of this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. You can't sprint while wearing the scuba shit. the flip-flops, so when you enter the water, you get that I can't sprint swim bug. That is so silly. It makes sense that you can't sprint while scuba diving, or while wearing the flip-flops. The flippers is the word I'm looking for. But it's a little silly that it means that you can't sprint swim. If you enter the water with no stamina while not sprinting, you can't sprint swim, so that was the problem. You can fill the tank of the oil rig. The player might be at the oil rig, Lucy. He's not shooting at me right now, but he very well could be at the oil rig. The scuba flip-flops. Part of me wants to just like stay above water until I get closer, but I think I'll end up getting shot. If I get shot, Remy, I'd rather use it than lose it. Maybe I'll come up for a quick little bit. All right, it's got to be right around here somewhere. I already looted the crate. I looted the crate before server restart. There might be another one there, but I looted it before server restart. This is kind of a bit of guesswork. I'm in the general vicinity, but I just gotta hope that I spot it. Can see the oil rig. I think it was more this way. Could it have slid too? Like it might slide down this slope. Nah, it sinks to the bottom. Yeah, I mean, with the flummoxing about with getting running, it could have despawned. I don't know. That wasn't that long. I think the boat was lost to me either way. Well, I checked the beacon and it was still there, Pico. I just don't know if it's gonna be a new one or not. No, I'm not looting the oil rig. I'm going up. I need to see where I am. I'm too far. It always respawns on restart. I don't know. People say, oh, people say that about heli crashes too, and they're not always right. That's not right. Come on, baby, give me my Mosin. Give me my Mosin. Oh yeah, girl. All right. Sorry, Lar. Or no. All right, this might be dumb. I'm gonna keep the Lar. I'm gonna ditch the RPD. I'm gonna take this as well. Oh, it doesn't go on it. I kind of want that backpack, but I'm done with the RPD. This is my close quarters. This is my range. Maybe we'll get better ESP stuff. All right, we're going to Swan Island where we might find ammo, mags, and another boat. And I can fill up my scuba suit. Your boat antics are just wild. I know, dude, I know. I'm not able to get a single kill while out and about in these oil rig area and this watery area, but we have fun, don't we? Okay, I can't rise up. There we go. I'm swimming as far as I can, as far as the oxygen is gonna let me, and then I'm gonna surface. But I think I'm heading the right direction. Why don't we make sure? I think there was a boat, but I want to go to Swan Island for other reasons. Yep, I'm going the right way. Damn, so this thing doesn't go on the frickin' Mosin? I thought it would go on a Mosin. I mean, having it, would it go on a LAR? No. Yeah, I want to save some oxygen, but I'd like to get to these rocks. Oh, did you, Antonio? All right, I've got a sliver of oxygen left. I think I'm far enough that he'll miss if he is there. Let's get to these rocks and get to Swan Island. Actually, that's kind of more where I'd like to go. Yeah, let's go there. All those shipping containers, and I know where there's a gas station. We're going there. We could do Swan Island after, but we'll just see. It goes on the Car 98, the better Mosin. I'll take a Car 98. I've got a hunting scope. I want to be as low in the water as I can without using oxygen. Is the sign still there in Winter Cherno? Yeah, it should be. It was there on deadline. Shori, thank you for the gifted sub to It's Not a Good Idea. It was a good idea. You think the rig guy looted the submarine? Very possible. Very, very possible. There are air compressors on rigs, FYI. I'm aware. I'm not going to that rig because I'm worried the dude will log in. I mean, he hasn't shot at me yet. But that doesn't mean he's not there. I'm not risking it. Car 98 that I've used takes a hunting scope. I love it, Antonio. I love it. I'm not the only one who's gotten a boat that far, apparently. Yeah, YouTube is lagging a bit. I'll pin a message. I'm sorry, YouTube. Maybe tomorrow I'll do 1440p to be safe. Oh no, I'm freezing. Why am I freezing? I'm in Swan Island. It should be warm as hell here. I think I was the first coach. Dude, it's still, I can't even tell you. I started tearing up in Prague. I was at a bar, it was after Tizzy, so we had hiked 15 miles, we were exhausted. We were there with Trey, Gibbon, Sour was trying to go flirt with a girl at an Italian restaurant, I think. I don't remember where he was. Holly and, I think Mike Doherty was there. And, no, Minder was there too. He was sitting far away from me. I guess everybody was there, but Scotty was there, Scotty the dev. And Scotty was telling me that when I was doing that boat adventure, they have like a lobby room when you walk into their offices on a certain level, and it just has like lounge seating and a projector. And they said that when I was doing that boat quest, trying to get the boat as far north as possible, the day that boats were added into DayZ, they put me on the projector, and the whole fucking office was watching the stream on and off as they were working. And I almost fucking cried when he told me that. That was just like the coolest thing I had ever heard. I'm like, the entire DayZ dev team was watching my silly little stream and watching me just like push the limits of boats in DayZ. I was like, it was genuinely the highlight of the trip to hear that from him. It was so fucking cool to hear. No, I don't think Minder was flirting with girls. He's got a lady. But there was this beautiful Italian, well, probably Czech girl, but she worked at the Italian restaurant. You know, I'm gonna keep swimming. I'm gonna beach and I'm gonna eat so I don't starve, but then I'm gonna keep swimming. I don't really want to run on this. It feels risky. But this like beautiful girl at an Italian restaurant, and Sour really, he was trying to flirt with her. I think Gibbon went back Gibbon went back to try to like get her number 4 sour. And I think sour went back at one point. I can't really remember. Apparently somebody said sunken boats. I wonder if that's a place where it could spawn too. So what you're saying is you only got advertising for one person instead of 40 to 50 people watching. Those bastards. 1,000 meters. I think it's still at the oil rig. I'm really hoping I can find a 30-round mag for this thing. I guess I would ditch the FAL if that were the case. Only full or semi. I have the Mosin, right? I do. Ah, stamina! Well, if I can get another FAL mag and more... Ah! Another FAL mag and more FAL ammo, I would love it for CQB, dude. Why can't I... Oh, I'm wearing the stupid flippers again. I don't, dude, a 20 round, a FAL with a 20 round mag or a SCAR with a 20 round mag. I want the FAL with a 20 round mag. Is there gonna be a way up? Hold on. I need to make sure there's gonna be a way up. Edgar, thank you for the 762. Yeah. Flippity floppities. I do have the suppressor on the SCAR. Let's look at some baby Zed photos. She's cute in her Spidey PJs, guys. We gotta figure out how to do something with her hair. Her hair is crazy. Her hair is always crazy, man. Yeah, I was worried about the wall, Michael, so I just had to at least get visual confirmation. If I can get a 30 round mag in the SCAR, I will take it over the FAL. Crazier than yours. I never went to check how my hair looked on camera yesterday. Probably not good. Not too short for a ponytail, Ben. And unfortunately, I think I told you guys about how she was pulling her hair for a while. We worked on it and it really wasn't as big of a problem. She was still kind of pull on her hair at night when she was soothing herself back to sleep. But her hair filled back in. It wasn't like, she had like a bald spot initially. Over this sickness over the last couple weeks, she did some damage, dude. Like, the right side is brutal. The right side has so much less hair than the left because of the pulling. But she was sick. She felt shitty. She was comforting herself, you know? I assume she'll just stop someday, eventually, Ben and Indy. Like, I assume she'll grow out of it, but it does break my heart a little. I do not like the FAL ever. I don't know why. For close quarters, it's a great gun. Goat, it's my stream. It's at 4% drop frames. If you guys want on YouTube, if it's really bad, I could stop the YouTube stream and start it back up in 1440 or 1080p, see if that helps. The FAL didn't even kill the guy at the boat rental. That was pretty bad. Well, that was a little more range. It was mid-range, not close quarters. The FAL would have wrecked the second guy, though. This one hits. How you doing? YouTube made me switch over to Twitch. Silence. Well, thanks for coming over. All right. Can block my view even more. Nice that I can put that on there, I will say. All right. I'm probably gonna swap to the FNX too. All right, baby, we got a Mosin with a scope, finally. But yeah, at the train station, if it had been a foul against that guy, I don't even think he would have gone uncon. I think he would have dropped dead. Too heavy to vault. Yeah, I think that those shipping containers that had like plates and stuff, I think I'll find like a 30 round mag or at least a backup 20. And then I could go up to Swan Island proper or hop on another boat if we see one and go looking for subs, which is right there. Fuck. Do I swim to it? That's a different sub, right? I'm gonna starve by the time I get to it. I'm gonna be dying of hunger if I do go for it. But the loot could be so good, man. It's confusing how everyone calls guns different things. It's really annoying, especially because like I'm really bad. Sometimes I call it a LAR, sometimes I call it a foul. You think it's the same one? I don't think so. No, there was an island, not an oil rig. There, yeah, that's a different one for sure. Oh, great. I'm in a military base. Make a fishing rod, cook some fish, take it with. I'm gonna sit on the coast next to a military base and cook fish. Oh no. I gotta drop my guns in order to fight the zombie. I hate triple carrying. All right. I have more ammo for this. So I think I'm gonna ditch the Glock. I do not love my inventory organization. Put on music, please? What? I'm not putting on music. Definitely not gonna use an SVD. I'm just gonna take the ammo. I hate triple carrying Pegasus, I really do. Oh, the Deer Isle in-game music. Actually, I would like to turn that on. I kept it off because we were questing before, but I ain't questing now. Everybody says how epic it is. All right. I think that I'm more likely to get scar stuff than foul stuff. So I'm gonna stash the foul. And I can come back for it if I want it. Guess I don't really need it. Just use the front crosshair. Smoke on the rig. Somebody's gonna go for that. $800 meters. Also 800 meters. I'm starving though. I mean, I don't think I'm taking shots at them while they're on the oil rig. But if they were on there, I would be pretty tempted to take some shots. But good to know that I can't go after the submarine. Smoke means there's a player on this oil rig. It's such silly meta, but it's a thing. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely keeping an eye on it. I need to find food right now, though. Ooh, sag zombie. Come on, I need him to come down to me here. I don't want him to fall through the gravel. Forgot about the aggroing every zombie on the planet thing. Oh no. Ooh. Take it. Hopefully that gives me a decent amount of calories. Yeah, guys, I know YouTube's framey. I gotta pin a message. I gotta get somewhere safe and pin a message. It's getting dark again. Motherfucker, this day-night cycle is brutal. How bad is it, YouTube? I need a general consensus. Should I restart the stream at a lower bit rate and a lower quality, or should we just wait it through? Restart or wait? Post it in chat, right? Restart or wait, depending on what you think. Oh, that's for a helicopter. Dude, I found the oil, I had the glow plug, and I had that box. That's like 3 out of the 6 things needed to fly the plane. It's pretty bad. It's not good. It's not the bitrate. It could help. It could help. All right, I'm gonna restart it, guys. I'm gonna restart the stream. If you're on YouTube, please stick around and come right back. I'm gonna restart.